It started snowing, but you live in the Arctic. You actually don't. You live at the same latitude that I do. And here it's like 16 degrees and raining. Are you happy now, YouTube? So for those of you who are hanging out on YouTube, I don't start the YouTube stream until I'm actually doing World of Warships content, because it's just generally the way that YouTube streaming is done by Twitch streamers is that what the recommendation from the people who know more about this than I do is that people don't watch YouTube VODs unless it's directly related to the content that's being advertised. So if you're in the PUBG category, when people open the VOD after the stream is finished, if they don't see PUBG content, they'll just close it. And so the general advice and approach that most Twitch mains take is if they have a YouTube stream, they don't start the YouTube stream until they're actually starting to produce content on that subject. So for example, Gassy Mexican, who does multi-streaming on various platforms, he will actually run his Twitch stream for an hour before he starts his YouTube stream, because usually he does the same thing that I do, and he's just talking about, you know, life, the universe, and everything for the first hour, looking at like game reviews and movie trailers and all that kind of stuff. And then when he actually starts playing the game that he's advertising, then he starts the YouTube stream literally as he starts playing, so that the first thing that's in the VOD is gameplay. So that's why. So if you want story, what I call story time, you need to start watching on Twitch, because that is not changing. It's very dark. Yeah, it is quite dark. Sometimes if you change camera, if he's got it pointed, if he's got the sky camera, if you switch quickly to the other camera, sometimes you can see the grass, because I think recently he's had that other camera in like night vision IR mode. And so you might be able to see, although the grass in IR mode kind of looks a bit like snow. So it might be difficult to see. Or you could just ask Tiger. You could like, hey Tiger, do you have snow on the grass? And he'll say yes, or no, or piss off. You once interviewed a guy who kept his batteries in the freezer because his grandmother said that keeps their charges longer. I'm not sure that's how that works. Right. This is an award container. Film in the freezer? Does that work? I can imagine that working. Like slow the degradation of the chemicals. Yeah, the old batteries are really toxic and shouldn't be anywhere near food, like lead acid and stuff, yeah. Where'd you keep your spare car battery? Ah, in the freezer. What? No. Grandma's hams? That's a great phrase. What, for stuff that people do just because their grandma did it? Interesting. Right. Then on top of the furnace to get a bit more out, no? Alright, so we're still working through this. Whatever, that'll just happen. We're going through my last spaceship. The other ship that's coming out is not out yet. Then I've got Manteuffel and Adalbert to do. And... do you remember... who was watching on Friday? Do you remember at some point, middle of Friday's stream, I had a crediting sound. You know how the ship crediting sound and the captain crediting sound are the same now? I had a crediting sound. And at the same time, I happened to have got a commander from a mission around about the same time. I'm like, oh, well, that must have been that commander being credited. It was not. Does anyone know what I received on Friday? Anyone want to guess? Anyone know from any other channels what I got on Friday? It's very exciting. Nope. Yam Tokai is still bound. It's a ship. Nope. Nope. I would like a puppy, but no. None of you know. This is very exciting. I know something you don't know. Doodah, doodah. I got this. Not many people have this. It's kind of ugly. How dare you? Suzuya VL, do not listen to her. She is wrong. You are beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yes, this is a VL Suzuya, which only volunteer program people, so CCs and other volunteers, of 5 years tenure or more can get. So there are not very many of us that have this. The camo is awful? It's not awful.
Urban Hangman wants you to put a Primaximo on.
Oh no. But I earned this. This camo is part of the flippin' package. I earned this with blood, sweat and tears and talking to you lot for years on end. Any garish party effect camo. Really? What do you mean by party effect camo? Do you mean these ones? Oh god. This port is not the best port to look at these in because it's very bright. That is horrible. The licorice one. Which one's the licorice one? That one. No, that's the least garish. Surely you want one that says, shoot me, I'm a streamer. You know, like that one. Let me change port so it's not quite as bright. Land. That's better. Whichever one made me hurl, but that's green. Can I not have green? I'm vetoing
Stats,
green.
Please stop. I'm eating.
Yeah, I'm vetoing green. 45 years of service, it is, yeah. Yes, DG, exactly. Well, no, not because I do sometimes wear a hat. When it's really cold, I'll wear like a beanie or whatever. Watermelon. One's watermelon. Huh? Which one's watermelon? Surely watermelon would be pink or green. What? That's also green. No, I said I veto green. I don't like green. I hate the color green. It's not turquoise. That's turquoise. I know I don't have a gold camo because I've never done gold ranked. I like purple, so I won't do purple. I think it's got to be like bright orange or something. Like this one or this one. Exactly, Haggis. Exactly. Purple isn't real, it's true. The far right orange one, this one. Yeah, that definitely says Dev Strike me. Okay, fine. So yes, I have this. It needs to be ranked at some point. But not necessarily today. I just need to remember not to forget that it exists. Well, actually, let me write it on my list of things I need to do. Yep. Suzu Ya VL. So Rhode Island, we finished Rhode Island, right? Mm-hmm. 90 and an E. So we're we're struggling a little bit with Shell. Because this is on 4-4.
Grunt, we said.
Another line added to StatsBloke of many things.
This is just my ships. There are many other things. This is just the ships.
Hello there.
What motion would I make if I was looking for mayo? I don't often look for mayo. In fact, I'm not sure if I've ever looked for mayo. Because generally, if I have mayo, I know where it is. And I don't usually have mayo. Two matches to go. This could either be really... This could be fine, or this could be horrible. Yeah, Wix. They do have an expiry date, though, so... But yeah, that's not a bad idea. If there's a condiment that you don't use very often... Don't sync drop me while you're grinding lightning. Don't sync drop me while I'm grinding my shell B. Mayo sachets. You can get 25 individual sachets of Heinz mayonnaise for £7. Or you can get 200 for £25. Or you can nick them from Greg's. Shit, yeah, no, we have kind of gone into talking about food. Let's stop. That was Quiet's fault, by the way. Mario can do one. Where do you stand on salad cream? Top tier? Excellent. I too am a massive fan of salad cream. Vinegary sweet. It's basically... salad cream is what you get if you turn mayonnaise into ketchup. Essentially. Can you piss off, please? You missed it. Okay, please stop talking about food. I'm serious. Thank you. I will actually stop timing people out. Please stop talking about food. Get used to it, because it's going to last for a while. So tomorrow? Nope, today. When's my birthday? June. Yeah, this is where we discover that we don't talk about anything other than food. AC Bang, don't talk about food. I'm gonna have to add that to every greeting for the next 2 weeks. Hi Bob, please don't talk about food. Well, you guys can create like a meta chat channel somewhere in Discord where you can talk about food all you like and I just won't look in there. Alright? Why do you want to know my birthday? Yeah, there's a food channel in there already. You can, I mean, frankly, you could use any of the channels in there because I don't really read the Discord. Turns out Shinonime not in the smoke anymore. There's some things there.
Tier 1.
Something's there because something's in the cap, and it's not the Shinonime. Holy shit. Packenberg, thank you very much for the 67. Appreciate you. Remember the bonfire. Was it fireworks? I think it's fireworks judging by all the noise you're hearing from outside. Yeah, we had ours here yesterday. Had 2 local displays. I watched both of them before the stream, which was really cool. Because I haven't taken the time to do that for a while. Because I love fireworks. What the hell is... Oh, it's the Hatsu. Unless you start spotting stuff, there's not much I can do to help you, buddy. Do I do anything on stream for my birthday? Usually there's a giveaway because Wargaming do anniversary giveaways. And so, although the last couple of years I've done it on my stream anniversary rather than my birthday, but sometimes I do a Wargaming sponsored giveaway. But I don't tend to do things like that. No, for feck's sake. Of course, the Scharnhorst who's been camping at the back waiting, like we have, is now here. Okay, I'm still spotted by the Hatsu somewhere, don't know where. Come on, Deutschland, please be stupid. Thank you. When could this be wrong? You'll have to ask Ronk, I don't know. I'm not the brains of the operation. Ask Tilted is probably the best person to ask. There's no reason why they can't enter COTS. Although it's not quite the free-for-all chaos fest that it used to be. Hagaro, how did you lose all your health? Whenever we finally get TC recorded, yeah, I need to sort that out. I need to make a date for the showdown. Oh my god, I missed! Chad, this is not going well and it's stressing me out. Sorry, chat. I need to concentrate for a bit because otherwise, well, I've probably lost this one anyway, but I need to win the next one, so I'm just going to have to ignore you for a bit. Sorry. Not today. Oh, I'm not gonna miss those topes, frickin' heck. I could really do with a Hydro right now. Do not fire at your allies. Wow, you stuffed those up. Holy crap. Yeah, I was just thinking too bad team damage ain't a thing. not a torp turn, is it, Seanhorst? You know your torps is 6k, right? Right? Mods, I have a whisper. Anyone want a sweepstake on what it says? Oh no, there's some things going on that I can't talk about. I have caused a bit of a kerfuffle. Unfortunately, I'd love to be able to talk about it, but I can't. I can't talk about it. Yes, can, it does. How did we... They had an AFK Sherberg and we lost. How? You know the general theme. You're in on it. Oh, before I forget, actually, let me go and exchange those tokens. This one? Kerfuffle. I love kerfuffle. Wait, how many did I have? 1650. Kerfluffle? That's even better.
Rallic01 said.
Kerfuffle, kerfuffler, kerfuffleist.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Kerscuffle. Mm-hmm. Flabbergasted. Yeah, flabbergasted is good as well. Fisticuffs, yeah, fisticuffs is good as well. I wonder if there's a word for that kind of word. Rapscallion, fisticuffs, kerfuffle. Because they tend to be sort of like, not two syllabled, but two parted. I wonder if they're actually a descendant of what in Germanic languages are called kennings. Susie Dent probably would know. Brouhaha. Isn't brouhaha from Spanish, though? I've got a funny feeling brouhaha is from Spanish. Right, okay, so I have to win the next game. Oh, is it French? There you go. Is it something to do with witches? I'm thinking of bad. Shut up. No food talk. I think it's something to do with witches, isn't it? Oh, Hebrew. It's interesting. Brouhaha. Yeah, I might be confusing. I mean, I am deliberately linking those two things, Bruja and Brouhaha. Maybe they're not related at all. I got the impression that they were linked. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they usually are with words like that. It's interesting though. Baruch haba, blessed is he who comes. Hmm. You'd like a touch of kerfuffle oil in your brouhaha. Oh, dude. Prediction? I guess we could do like a yes-no prediction. But I will have to more or less ignore you in the next game. Alright, there is a one-match prediction, just A-B, win or loss. You can spend as many channel points as you like, up to 250,000 points. We have had several predictions in the past in this channel that are over 1 million. I don't think that's going to be the case today, though, because you're a bunch of cheapskates. Can you skew the prediction? Alright, so Templar's going to be in as well. Just for those of you who haven't voted yet. You feel cheated. Just overthrow your government.
Ralix01 said.
Over 1 million.
You have to start your calculations again? I'm sorry. At least you did it at the beginning, not at the end. That amounts to insider trading.
Peanut butter
Get good.
jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
You should have waited.
Peanut butter jelly time. Hey yeah, hey yeah.
You could have waited until the last second, but you didn't. You voted to win and now you're less sure with Templar. Yeah, that's fair. I'll try not to look at him. Is it enough to go on a VPN? Yes. I believe I'm right in saying that when Piper was traveling recently, well, so I don't know about VPN, but when Piper was traveling recently and he was outside Denmark, he was able to take part. How is Piper taking part now? Are you in Denmark right now, Piper? Or are you on a VPN? Do I want you to join an unskew Templar's skewage? This is a joke. If you don't mind, I'll keep it with just the two of us. Otherwise, chat will get upset with me. Oh, you can take part, just not use the points. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows. Like, if anyone is doing it via a VPN, please let us know, because that's useful to know. Particularly as, you know, like, VPNs are available in some browsers. It's quite easy to do. Denmark mentioned, yes. With VPN, you can use points. There you go. So if you do want to take part and you live in a country where it's not allowed, you could use a VPN and break the law. It's registration or phone. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's account linked, like Twitch have you flagged as being from a certain country, regardless of how you connect. Cold coffee. Alright. Yeah, not bad, considering I wasn't encouraging you very much. 407k from 14 people with a high bid of 150k for win. And 276,000 from 9 people with a high bid of 100k for loss. Okay. Lenin. Oh, and I also need to add Libertad to this list because I need to fix my freaking Libertad. Libertad. Thanks, Bo. P stands for porn. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a lot of dibs. Templar, I can see something in chat. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay off voice so that I can talk to chat. Okay, now I know if you'd like to change your vote. Yeah, me too. Okay. You have to physically go to work? You.
Puffin Gaming resubbed for 32 months total at tier 1.
Hello, Puffin. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 32. It's good to see you. Hey, how are you? I hope you're well. Normally you work from home on a Monday. Blech. Elmo, thank you very much for tickling my follow button. There's the smoke screen. What has a smoke screen? Suzuya has a smoke screen. No, Suzuya doesn't have a smoke screen. Can that only be the Kagero? Yep. There it is. I always forget how short that split radar is. I'd like to go unspotted now, please. There. Apparently there's something else inside my view range. Gun range. You know what I mean? You work sorting packages? I mean... Might be a bit of a logistical challenge, though. I want to work from home. What do you do? I'm a forklift driver. Split radar in... Oh, no! I was going to say split radar in 10 seconds. I'm not sure he's going to survive 10 seconds. Nope. Well, shite. We're flanking, we will go. We're flanking, we will go. Hi ho, Mario. Actually, no, I'm not going to go flank. I'm going to go and farm the Soyuz. Because if I go that way, I'm just going to get spotted by the Kangaroo and shot to death by all the battleships that I can't shoot. You just sit the butt of the GK, but it is very round. Templar's very lazy. Yes, if we lose, it's definitely Templar's fault. I'm not looking at him, by the way. My camera just happens to be pointed in his direction. But when I look between there and chat, I'm dipping my eyes underneath Templar and then coming back up again. Whose side of chat on? Mine, obviously. Oh no, wait. It's Twitch chat. Oh, yeah. Templar's gonna charge 10 ships. Yep, that's cool. Checks out. Oh, shell. I think we might be playing this ship again. Hopefully the 6 ships at the top can beat their 3 ships. You like Blokens? Yeah, I was quite happy when I came up with it. You gonna do a pump and dump on the Blokens? Hey, Danuza. Oh, how did he teleport sideways? Some kind of magician. 20-kilometer range with the spotter plane, yeah. Ooh, suddenly they're losing ships, that's nice. If we can just not die. If we can not die, Templar. Oh, did I look at him? Oh no. Oh, an empty went down. Shell's also really low. Here comes the big push right into Templar's face. And I'm spotted by the Kagero, which means the Kagero is like here somewhere. He's gonna shoot me! Rude! Rude! If that conch gives Templar broadside, I don't think they will, because they're not playing like that. But... So, well, I mean, Templar is in a not an awful position, because they're gonna struggle to get him out of there. Oh, that Soyuz is so low. No, Templar, no! Hey, wait, did that destroyer come from me? Why?
Morlia is subbed for 12 months.
Morlia?
Total of
Hello.
tier 1.
How you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 12 months. Welcome back. It's starting to look not quite so good. I really would like to know where this Kagero is. Oh god, that's actually good aim. Unfortunately, it's... okay. Time to do an about. Is that so he's gonna die? Oh, Kagero's in front of the Cecilia. Ooh, okay. Oh man, this conch is so incredibly close to dying, but it's gonna get to his heel. Oh, 135! Oh, you dick! 135. Oh, that player was mashing that key. They were like they were mashing it. Hi. Please don't kill me. I wish this had longer range tops. Oh god, he actually got a shot off. Of course, that one, which was fired after I went unspotted, is the one that gets the Citadel. Of course it is.
Bonjour, Peitrão Cargoner 78.
Bonjour, Kai. How you doing? Let's see if we can take this Kerfest for a little broadside walk. Nice. Please don't kill me. Shill protect A, matey. What? I'm being asked by the submarine player, assuming it means they mean me and not the other shill, to protect A. Sure. Yeah. That's, yeah. There's definitely not a Kerfist and a Conqueror down there. Yep. There's another shill? I mean, like, we're both nowhere near A. Game, can I have a fire, please? Oh, come on. Alright. Previously full health Hetty. Oh my god, English. Previously full health Freddy. How you doing? Oh, that's A. Sorry, I always think on this map that this is A for some reason. I always think it's A, B, C, but it's not. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm thinking of it from the north spawn, looking towards the caps with like A, B, C left to the right. Do we need help? Come on, you might need a left or right, come on. Yay, throwing. Well Well, chat, looks like we're going to be playing Shill for a while. Your financial situation is ruined. Oh no. Gonna be too close. Did the clan manage to get the RB building? So we've got one. So in terms of like bonus upgrades, we've got one left to go, and it needs something in the region of 150,000 more oil. I think although we're currently 50-50, I think we currently have technically 4 spaces because I can kick 4 people out if anyone wants to apply or reapply. But I think we're in the position at the moment of having 46 people who are active within the last month, which is fantastic. Yeah, there's a space for TC. Is that the same conch? Yeah, because he's got 2 heals in. The conch says I'm missing 100 damage. Exactly, Ralak, yes. Imagine if the Cecilia just shot the conch once, I know. 170 hit points. Yeah, we're going to Naughty Town. So we will be needing that. Replace the term backseater with dry nurse. The person who busily instructs or assists another when no help is called for. The dry nurse is a pushy pedant, or something of an annoying, advising nudnik. What is a nudnik? That sounds like what's the Jewish German language? Yiddish. A pestering, nagging, or irritating person. Nudnik is a Yiddish word. Yeah. Unhelpfully teaches at the wrong time, at the wrong place, and the wrong person. Interesting. Boysenberger, hello. Is that like a boysenberry? Well, I guess we're doing this. This wasn't on my to-do list. Do you know what? As it's now gone wrong, I think the science has been completed, and I think... Do you know what? I vaguely remember starting this shill with a non-secondary build. And then it was going really well, and so for the last couple of matches, I think I said, oh, I'll change it to a secondary build. I think that's what happened. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this back to aiming systems because the secondaries are pretty much useless. And they're fun, but they're useless. So we'll change back to that. So I can actually hit stuff with my 6 shells. Usually 3 shells. That stuff I think we'll keep. Tertiary build, yes. Because now I might actually be able to be effective with my guns. Oh yeah. So choose outcome. Loss. So the pink team, which includes people such as Haggis Killer and Piper Pa, will get a share of 683,477. With Kenny G being the biggest recipient. Sorry for not believing. You were horrified in your adult years to understand what was meant by the term wetness. What is horrifying about the term wetness? It just means when a woman feeds a baby who's not hers. It's a totally normal thing to do in human society. We've been doing that for millions of years. The fact that we don't commonly do it in modern society is kind of strange.
Step by step, inch by inch.
Okay. Because the beautiful thing about wet nursing is the fact that you get, especially just after birth, you get the colostrum from all of the different mothers all contributing to the collective next generation's immunity. Because they receive the benefit from all of the mothers. And so the whole idea of social wet nursing is very powerful in terms of the strength of that community. As far as I understand it. Yeah, we were talking about this on Friday, Ken. And we're straying dangerously close to talking about food. But yes, we were talking about that on Friday. TC's asked if he wants to join. Baby formula is a wetness substitute? Not really. It's just substituting the mother's milk. There's none of the benefits of wet nursing come from baby formula.
Dogzilla 1 subbed for 22 months total at tier 2.
Dogzilla, thank you very much for the 22 months and the tier 2. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your generosity. The phrase wetness is not a nice phrase. No, I guess not. Damp doctor. No, it's not nurse as in medical nurse. It's nurse as in nursing a baby, which means feeding the baby from the breast. It's a different meaning of the word nurse. To nurse an infant means to feed it. It doesn't mean a damp medical female. I know what you mean, but that's not what it means. You do? Yeah, you do generally have to feed them, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of cruises. Alright, we've sacrificed secondary range so that I can actually hit stuff. So hopefully now I'll actually be able to hit stuff. Okay, their sub is in a division, so he's up this end. Along with Z23 and its hydro. Alright, Dunkirk's down there, so we probably get the Tirpitz. F you, Cliff. Better dispersion, ladies and gentlemen. Better dispersion. It's similar to using honey from the area where you live as bees will feed you in pots in your which confers. Yeah, that's been massively debunked. There's lots of evidence now that doesn't do anything. Because I used to do that. And that has been studied since I used to do it. It's in the last 20 years it's been studied and it does nothing.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
My guns could work. That'd be great. No, of course not introverts, because they probably get quite a lot of business. Especially the, like, you know, the really expensive, you know, like, local Manuka honeys that sell for, like, $50 a jar or whatever. But no, like, most of the irritation that happens with people with honey, with pollen, is because the pollen, when it hits your nose lining, the pollen becomes, you know, moistened by your nose. And so it reacts to your nose as if it's landed on a flower, and it starts to grow, because the way that pollen works is it lands on the stamen of the, the stigma of the, stamen of the flower, and it grows down the flower into the lower part of the flower. And, sorry, Mrs. Thomas, I've forgotten all of your biology lessons. And it's the physical growing of the pollen into your nose lining that causes the irritation. It's nothing to do with allergies. Most of the effects of hay fever are physical. It's why things like saline rinses work so well. Top tip, as a lifelong hay fever sufferer who doesn't really suffer from it anymore, saline rinse. Just get either make your own or get a little saline spray. Works amazingly. Just essentially wash your nose. Get a neti pot, get one of those saline sprays, make your own saline spray. Just get some saline up your nose. Works perfectly. So I used to suffer horribly from hay fever. And since I've been doing saline rinses, I barely get any symptoms. Might not work for everyone, but if you suffer from hay fever, it might be worth a go. TC, you appear to have got yourself into a spot of bother. Is there any pollen? Yeah, it seems to be. Although, like, obviously some people have sensitivity to different pollens, which is interesting. Because I also get that. I suffer more from tree pollen than other pollen. Maybe that's the actual allergy part of it. But certainly if I like go up to a flower that's in pollen and I sniff it, I'll suffer. But I think that should have, in theory, that should affect everyone. I don't mean to alarm you, but the entire enemy team is coming this way. Ragweed? Yeah. Especially if you live like near some scrubland, like industrial estates and like abandoned land where it grows. But like it's really difficult to know what you're actually suffering from. I don't know, Dodo. You'd have to ask TC. Oop. Got him! We've got this. We've got this. The turpits is an issue, potentially. Those torps are an issue, potentially. You did kind of run out of hit points, yeah. Oh, fuck off, you. I don't want you right now. I have to dodge these, which means I probably take that, because I'm not going to be able to dodge that. That's going to suck. Yeah, I can't dodge those. And the DCP ran out just before they hit me. Yay. Love that. Oh, he's coming towards me. Nope, can't dodge those either. Frickin' subs. I didn't hit him. This is looking kind of okay. Hopefully this Huanghe can murder this Shinonome without getting torped. And then get around this rock before the Tirpitz comes around. Maybe the Huanghe could put some torps in for the Tirpitz through this gap right here, because that's probably about right. Oh, he's already got torps in the water. Oh no, they're not his. Cruiser! Torpedoes! Oh no, Tirpitz has stopped. Yeah, I mean, if I were Templar right now, I think I would be charging into the sea cap and trying to make this submarine make a mistake. But that's a bit risky. Given that we're winning, it's probably better just to stay there. Because if that submarine wants to get the carrier, which it probably will, he'll have to come around the island, which means like if you draw a 3-kilometer circle around that hull, you know, it's gonna... Oh, I really want to be able to draw when I'm tagged to a ship. If you draw like a 3-kilometer circle, he's got to sort of come around the island, which means he's going to be inside his 3-kilometer torp range. Like that. Like that. Dodging. Oh no, you undodged. Your autopilot undodged. Alright, this is looking okay. Sergeant Lucifer. You would think that Lucifer would have a higher rank than Sergeant. At least a petty officer, surely. Why is Templar dodging the cap? I don't think he's dodging the cap. Private Lucifer. Sergeant comes from the word servant. Huh? Does it really? I don't know. Ripety, that's a very complicated topic. Depends which way up you hold the diagrams, I guess. Yeah, and most people who had Sergeant would disagree, yeah, I get it. Severe? Oh, interesting, I don't know. I'm assuming that Sergeant comes from French. I'm assuming that that's when we got that. Because that really looks like a French word. Same figures. Yeah, I think they are here as well, actually. Boop. Why do we say lieutenant? The US say lieutenant? Ah, I used to know the answer to this. I can't remember. E. I got an E. Hello, Mangano.
Yeah, but historical accuracy.
Severe to sergeant. To sergeant. Interesting. Why does our spelling of sergeant look more French than the French spelling of sergeant? I heard something about Australian English today, Bort, that is kind of interesting. Do you call sheets, like bed sheets, Manchester? Is that true? Do you refer to, like, linen in general as Manchester? Yeah, Manchester. Apparently, in Australian English, the collective term for, like, bed linen is Manchester. You do? Interesting. So apparently, because of course Manchester used to be central to the cotton trade, because Manchester had cotton mills, right? So Manchester was founded on cotton and the slave trade. So bed, like just cloth in general, was made in Manchester and made into, you know, pillowcases and not duvets, pillowcases and blankets and, you know, sheets and whatever. And so I assume when the boxes or the crates of cloth arrived in Australia, having been shipped down there, they had Manchester written on the boxes because that's where they came from. Because it would have had like the name of the factory and then Manchester. And so it became, a bit like haberdashery, it became the collective term for bed linen and things like that, like sheets and towels and pillowcases and stuff like that in Australia. And so now in Australian English, Manchester means bed linen, which is really, really interesting. And so they have, yeah, Manchester departments, which is just, it's just a use of that word that just doesn't exist here. Super interesting. Germans call handkerchiefs tempo. Oh, interesting. Is that a brand name? Like Americans say Band-Aid, which is something we don't say. Hoover, yeah, we say Hoover as well. To Hoover. Kleenex, yeah. Interesting. Alright, so +1. Yeah, I would say plaster. Say Xerox, no, we say photocopy. Photocopy it. I need to do some photocopying. We don't say Xerox. So, Hipster, what's that being replaced by? Is it being replaced by copy? Or photocopy? Or like, what's the word that's replacing Xerox? Because it gets most just copy. Yeah, it gets most interesting when the word has become a verb, like to Hoover, to Xerox. Because then it becomes much more difficult to get rid of it in the language. All right. Hopefully this will get us back on track. I can't get... I'm wonky. I can't get comfortable today. I'm leaning. The muscles on the left hand side of my body are getting tired because I'm holding myself straight. Pop a cushion under one cheek. Well, that's the problem. I'm sitting on a cushion. but it's a bit wonky. Your name brand becoming a verb is a very way to lose your trademark, yeah. Alright, so what's going on? All tier 8, okay. Fire circle, hello. You're right there, TC. I managed to stop so I don't cause you any issue. Hey, Delsnake. Why does it take 5 minutes to get a ranked match? So, which server? First question. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. First one. Which server? NA, EU, or C? North NA. So NA has a much lower population than EU. Next question. Which league? Bronze, silver, or gold? Oh, fuck it. Need him to be spotted. Oh, come on, dispersion. I buffed you. Yeah, right now people are watching COTS for sure. So, NA has a much lower population. NA COTS finals are literally happening right now, so people who tend to do ranked are more likely to be watching COTS than normal players, and so probably a lot of the players who would otherwise be doing ranked are currently watching the COTS finals. Also, if you're not in if you're not in bronze, if you're like up at the top of gold or somewhere, then there might be less players queuing for that as well, just because of where it is in the rankings. Time of day also makes a big difference, although right now, like middle of the afternoon in NA should be fine. So it varies quite a lot. There's a Massachusetts charging through the middle of the map. The other thing that can affect it, Fire Circle, is are you queuing in a battleship? Because battleships are like 10 times more populated, more represented in the queue than anything else in most game modes. And so if you're trying to queue at a low population time in a battleship, you're going to be queuing. If you take another class, you won't be queuing. Cruiser? Interesting, okay. Yeah, my guess right now would be King of the Sea, is the cause. Do not fire at your TC. Oh, this Massachusetts is just backing up the whole way around the island. Average sniper, no. That was easy. Next. Hey, oh, sorry, Sang. Hello. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of answering a question. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We are currently trying to fix my shell B because it went a bit wrong. Yeah, it'll be lower because the King of the Sea, because everyone's trying to claim their like codes and drops and giveaways and watch the matches and whatever else. I've done nothing. I'm a bit frustrated right now in this match. Ow. Finally, a ship that's coming this way and isn't hiding behind an island. No, because I haven't seen anything for the secondaries to hit. That's the problem right now, is I can't see anything. Okay, so he's running Hydro right now. Yeah, there is that, Grant. So you have to watch out for mirror matchmaking. So if you're sitting in a battleship, obviously you're going to be sitting in the queue for a long time because the queue's full of battleships. But yes, also if you're sitting in a class where there isn't another one, like a carrier, then you're also going to be sitting in the queue waiting for another player. Although in theory, as soon as someone else enters the queue, you should get a match. This is not looking good, guys. I haven't been able to do anything this match. Did you hear my answer, Firecircle? Vaguely. So the reason you're probably waiting right now is King of the Sea. Oh, fucking hell. Thought I got the... I can't wait to get rid of that mechanic. The number of times I miss putting my camera just past halfway. Ow. Is King of the Sea even a legally binding federal position? I mean, in international waters, presumably someone could do whatever they like. If someone wanted to create Waterworld and make themselves the king, I guess they could do that. There's nothing stopping them doing that. Do the winners get executive authority? Well, executive authority over what? King of what? They also have to share power. So, like, are they going to have, like, a 9-person non-umvirate? I guess you would call it. No, I need those. The seas? Oh, that's a bit vague, isn't it? Like, for example, do they get to take over the company's 7 seas that make the vitamins? Do they get a controlling share in 7 Seas? Do they each get their own sea? That's kind of tricky because I think there's, you know, in a COTS squad there's 9 plus reserves. So I think it can be up to about 14 people. So how does that work? You can ask as many questions as you like, Fire Circle. I might not answer them, but you can ask as many as you like. Please do. Where can you see your join date? If you go to your profile, so in the port, go to profile at the top next to the battle button. Sorry, what is it called? Is it profile? Anyway, it's one of the tabs at the top next to the battle button, and then you want to go to the like account stats page, where you see all of your like ship stats. It's at the top left-hand corner of that page. If you can't find it, let me know. Well, that team was just terrible, and I didn't have any spotting, so I couldn't anything. $76 Cs? Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, alright. But some of those seas are not in international waters, though. %94 win rate, that's probably co-op.
Angry_dishwasher is subbed with Prime for 40 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Here, please drown your sorrows in these Bezos bucks.
Thank you very much, Dishwasher, for the 40 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You don't have to tell us your stats, Fire Circle. We're not really interested in your stats. Yeah, if you go to profile and you go to summary, which will take a little while to load. Oh, actually, it's up there as well. So, so registered. There isn't a first battle date, but you have a registered date, which is not the same thing. This is the date that you created your account, which, if this is an account that you used for World of Tanks, might be a lot earlier than World of Warships. So that's the closest you're probably going to get. This one up here. Do you see? $10, $21, $20, $25. Oh, so you've only just started playing? Are you new? Oh, 2015. There you go. Yeah, so did you start your wargaming account by playing World of Tanks? When did I get 11 kills in random battles? Probably playing like tier 2 or something. How many ships do I have? 800 and... Give me a sec. 830. Yeah, I think that you're right, TC. There's a minimum date. But if you see 2015 against World of Warships, almost certainly you've got a Tanks account. Can't imagine there's many people who joined the alpha having not played World of Tanks. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah, Sam, that was almost certainly like a tier 1 or a tier 2 game where it was me versus another player. I killed all of their bots and then they killed me or something like that. How many ships? 830. Okay. I am cheating by having some test ships, but they will eventually arrive. If people didn't play CVs, there wouldn't be any CVs. No, 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 don't. Just, no, don't. Don't. When is the play all ships in my port marathon? Like, how long would that take? If I work out how long that would take, if I average 18 matches a stream, which is about right, how many streams would that take? Someone do the mathematics for me. It's going to be at least 2. $47 streams. Yeah, that's a couple of months. That's a couple of months if I play 5 days a week, which I don't. So yeah, that's gonna be a good like 4 or 5 months. Just playing one game per, you know, one game per ship. Oh no, don't smoke. A whole year, one game per week, one stream. Yeah, yeah. Well, considering that Ranked is just like just that on steroids, I think I can excuse myself from that, having basically already done that. What's TC in the Alabama? I thought it was Templar. Can someone tell me how to tip this man in Twitch crap? What do you mean by that? If you mean what I think you mean, then do you have Amazon Prime? Because a really easy way to say thank you would be an Amazon Prime sub. Because it's kind of free to you. There's Nipperanga in the middle of the match. Do you have Amazon Prime? Do you subscribe to Amazon Prime for deliveries and stuff? You do. So if you go to... Now, where is that? If you go to your... hang on. My brain wasn't working while I'm playing. Why is there a submarine right behind me? How is that physically possible, TC? He's like underneath you. Like he's literally underneath you. Sorry, Fire Circle, I'm gonna have to come back to you. But you might be able to do exclamation mark prime. Mods, can you maybe try and help him out? Or her out? I think exclamation mark prime is set up to explain how that works. Yeah, but they've got to link it first. If they're new to Twitch and they haven't got their Amazon Prime linked, they won't have the Prime sub available until they link it, so they need to link it first. Which is what that explains. Otherwise they won't see it. Right, chat, sorry, I have to concentrate on the match. Sorry, apologies. I'll be back with you in a minute. Because I would like to not be playing this forever.
Sim underscore
Hey,
one
thank
underscore
you.
is subbed with Prime for 4 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Okay, this submarine is like in here somewhere. Sim, thank you very much for the Prime. That is most kind. Thank you very much for the 4. You're welcome. I was going to say, you scratch my back, I scratch your back, but that's more like, I scratch my back, I scratch my back. But you get the point. There's a lot of back scratching going on. Ugh. Yeah, the higher my ship win rate will be, the lower my account win rate will be. Because anytime I spend a long time in a ship getting 50%-ish, lowers my account win rate. Ronked has completely ruined my account win rate. Because every time this kind of thing happens, my account win rate drops. Because if I'm not averaging 60, my account win rate is going down. Or 62, technically. Alright, so down here we've got a Jaeger and a America, who TC is kind of charging it. And no paracetamol. My plan for once I get to the finish line, or extended finish line, then I'm going to go around and start trying to get some E badges. Because it has taken me nearly 4 years to get to where I am right now with the Ronk Challenge. And so I have no desire to make it more difficult. Because I think 4 years is difficult enough.
Fire Circle
Hey,
12
thank
used
you.
their Prime sub here
There
for
you
the
go.
first time ever. A very warm welcome to Fire Circle 12. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Fire Circle, thank you very much for doing that. What you've just done with the linking, that Prime sub will be available to you every month. So next month on the 9th of December, it will become back again. And you need to use it manually, and you can use it manually on whichever stream you like. So don't forget to use it, because it's free to you as part of your Amazon subscription, but it gives the streamer a little bit of something. so you can go and use it on whatever channel you like again in a month's time. But Twitch won't prompt you. So don't forget to use it. Maybe like set a calendar reminder or something.
Euphonium007 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Ooh. Thank you very much, Euphonium, for the 5 gift subs to Radiant, Furu Tau, Marigan DeV, Papa Echo Juliet, and Beer Medic. Can I have Beer Medic, please? Do with Beer Medic. Thank you very much. You're the only what in existence?
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago.
I'm going to go towards TC, because I'm guessing that Jaeger is going to go towards TC.
Caped Ponty gave 400 bits.
Thank you, Ponty, for the 400 bits. There's only one with your name, then why are you Fire Circle 12? What happened to Fire Circles 1 through 11? It is looking like a win. I'm just trying to come... Oh, the Jaeger's over there, okay. I thought I'll bring TC a Hydro just in case that Jaeger is licking his chops.
PP Rat gifted a tier 1 sub to photos.
Some consonants in there somewhere. Brett, thank you very much for gifting sub to Noodle Photos. That's very kind. I find it interesting why sometimes the bot tries to pronounce the letters and then sometimes it tries to make it into like a pronounceable word. Noodle Photos.
Papa gifted a tier 1 sub to Shillery Eno.
Shillery Eno. Thank you very much, Piper, for gifting sub to Shillery Eno. That's very kind of you. Euphonium, thank you again for the 5. Bonty, thank you again for the bits. Pepe Rat. Come on then.
Tall Shadow resubbed with Prime for 50
Tall Shadow.
Total. Rocket launch detected.
Many rockets.
Many rockets. Many rockets. Tall Shadow, or Tall Shadow, thank you very much for the 50. Most kind. Come on then, he says, running away. Rats that like peas.
Crop this stat. Crop this stat. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stat. Bet you can't crop this stat. Ah.
I turned up.
Tall Shadow gave 100 bits. Level 3 completed.
Tall Shadow, thank you very much for the 100 babies. Very kind of you as well. Great time, great time, great time, great time.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I love the 80s synth drums in that. It's so good. Right, one more game. One more game. One more game. We win the one more game,
Level
and then I'm
4
done with the
completed.
shell.
The Big Bang gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
One more game in the shelb. She'll be coming round the mountain much. Seabang, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Ragnar, Snoop, Defika, Sci-Fi Fan 9. I watched another episode of Galactica earlier. It's very good. HMCS Rob, thank you very much, Seabang, for the 5 gift subs. At least with Southspawn. No, Battlestar Galactica. Did I say Babylon? I meant Battlestar. Okay. Babylon Galactica? I'd watch that. Pretty cool.
Grey Wolf 111 resubbed with Prime for
Join the train,
32
join the
months
train,
total.
join the train,
Rocket
join the train.
launch detected.
Might as well join the train.
Is that our catfish? Is that our catfish? You meant to bring the champagne? That is not a champagne, TC. Why are you doing this to me?
Stubborn, rebellious.
That's why I looked very hard at the division when everyone read it up. I'm like, does he mean to do that? Grey Wolf, thank you very much for the 32. Yeah, is this our catfish? I think we might have accidentally ended up in a match with catfish. Have I ever watched Raptor Gaming? What is Raptor Gaming? I think it is our catfish. I think we have an accidental sync drop. Stream on YouTube for new and upcoming games? No, I'm not aware of that. I don't really actually watch any gaming content. The stuff that I watch off stream tends to be non-gaming. Yeah, there he is. Paul's hot tubs and peaches now. Science, religion, and philosophy, yes. Space news. I watch quite a lot of space news. Love a bit of Becky. Well, this Alaska's getting beaten up. That's quite nice. They've lost a destroyer. That's also quite nice. Smoking Becky or chewing Becky? Space Becky. Dr. Becky Smethurst. She's very good. Sadly, right now, she's undergoing some medical treatment that means that she's not able to make as many videos as she does normally, but she said she should still be doing her monthly updates or weekly updates. I popped my reload booster and then the Alaska died. Alright, we're gonna have a Kearsarge up here. Why did someone... do you have a problem? Okay. TC's going to have to be very careful here because there's the Vincent, the Kearsarge, the Marseille, and something with torps.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Thank you. That's a problem. Ooh, that is a problem. We need to go south while we still can. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Is there anything stopping him capping A right now? Not really. Fire Circle, by the way, the abbreviation for a battleship is typically BB, not BS. If you want to look cool, say BB. And then players will look at you and go, this player knows what he's talking about. If you lose the ram, it's BS, you're not wrong. Oh, come on! That is the second reload boost that's wasted because the ship died when I popped it. Dang damn it, team. Well, I guess we go north again. No, we haven't seen that Johnny for a long time. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, yeah, I'm just spotted now. There it is, get him. Let me pop my reload booster. Oh no, wait, I can't. Unfortunately, while the Willem and the Kearsarge are going away, Catfish is coming this way. Otherwise, I would be really, really keen on charging the smokescreen. But Templar's going there as well, so I guess let's do it. Hi. Nice. Oh boy, this is about to get quite interesting. I have to make a decision. Do I do that? Do I do that? I could do that. Oh god, it's a Vincent. Are you staying? Oh, the trouble is it's a foggy Kearsarge and they're going to be kind of... Nope, I'm making a decision. I have made a decision. Oh, but TC's going forward. Ah! Well, I've made the decision now. It's too late. Are you off, Bicycle? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub. Ooh, I think TC's about to get it. Unless he shoots at me. Nobody shoots TC.
Gab 140
TC grounded.
for 2 months total at tier 1.
I torped TC. TC's still alive. Gab, thank you very much for coming back for a second month. That's very kind of you. The second months are the best months. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Bicycle. I will take that as a very, very nice compliment. TC died. Oh god, the froggy player shot me. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. It's a win. I wouldn't count your chickens just yet. Never underestimate a team's ability to overextend and die when we have all 3 caps. I'm not sure if it's physically possible for them to get back to the caps. It is physically possible for all of us to die. So I am running the fuck away. Because these two can absolutely broadside this Kearsarge and die. The Yamato's dead. These two are broadsiding the Kearsarge. The Shima's in C. This is absolutely throwable. 2 minutes. Incomp or Stalingrad? My vote will be Stalingrad. That might not be the popular vote, but my vote will be Stalingrad. I just love those guns so much that I think they're my favorite guns in the whole game. I love them. Okay, now it might be a little bit less possible to throw. Incomp is a very good ship. It's a very fun ship. But just, oh, those Stalingrad guns are just, oh, so good. Well, we did it. Shelby is on a 50% E. Tick. I think we're going to take a break. We'll do a giveaway. And then I think I want to... Oh, man. I mean, my Suzuki VL's not going anywhere, but I'd like to play it. Oh, I don't know. Do I start my regrind? We might have to have a vote on what you want me to do. Because we've got Suzuki VL. We've got grinding my destroyers so I can get my Błyskawica. Or we've got fixing my Libertet. So, or the Manteuffel and Albert. Them's the choices. So maybe we'll have a bit of a straw poll when I get back. In the 10 games it took to grind Lightning, guess how many you won? 3. Did I just insult you? You're either going to say 0 or 10. It should be 10, by the way. Lightning's fantastic. I love Lightning. Yeah, Błyskawica 52, yeah. You won 9. Very well done. Very good. I love Lightning. Lightning's great. I prefer Jutland. I think in that line, I think Jutland is my favorite, but Lightning's great. Right, I'm gonna go and have a little break and move around a bit, and then when we come back, I'll do a giveaway of some description. There's not many people here right now because obviously COTS is still going on, so you might stand a good chance of winning something. And also, I reduce the population of people who can enter giveaways a little bit, so there's less people to enter the giveaways now. That's all I'm saying. I will get to give myself relief at some point, but not yet. 40 seconds. 33.
Are you wearing a speed flag? Are you wearing a speed flag?
Yeah, 33,000 health here. But Zando has pushed in, so that will block the... Ooh. Did he just... What?
Bot Citadels!
Okay. That works. Okay. I'll win with butt citadels. Because they're so hard to aim. And if I do hit something, they just shatter all over it. So I don't see the point. It's only if you happen to get the 1 in a million reversing bow-in stationary easy to hit cruiser that you will actually smack something. This is like a 1 in 20 match thing, what I'm about to do here. I'm sorry, what? That's it, I'm done. I hate the ship. This ship is stupid. Like, it literally, what is the point? You are brave. Oh, this is the new buffed Seattle, right? It's had its little upgrade. This is the new improved, slightly less shit Seattle. Yoink. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that destruction effect. That's nice. That's that. I like that. That's cool. Oh, the red one's gonna look amazing. I'm sorry, what? I forgot to click the button. I forgot the palm store. This heal cooldown is stupid. I'm just gonna say it right now. This heal cooldown is really stupid. It's dumb. It's really, really stupid. Hello. Right. Do we ban Wix? Yes. We can do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for... It's going to be for 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. It's going to be for 3 bonus bundles of 40 items each and 2 CC crates. There are ads coming up, as you can see. What I'll do is I'm going to time it so that the countdown starts when the ads start. So that you can enter during ads. So if you get ads... Oh no, because they're 3-minute ads. Nah, we'll snooze the ads. I've got 5 minutes now. How are you grinding, Whisker? I'm trying to spend as little steel as possible, so I'm trying to get enough RP to max out the RP, because I'm maxing out the RP, the premium time, and the commander XP, to minimize the amount of steel. So I need to do it from regrind. Okay, so if you would like to enter this giveaway for one of 3 bonus bundles or 2 CC crates, separate prizes from update 14.9, then you need to be following Twitch, you need to be watching Twitch, YouTube. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are. This is a World of Warships PC version, NAC or EU regions only, not Warships Legends. If you would like to enter, it is !blokeway. And it's 1 entry per person, but I don't really need to say that anymore because we've kind of solved that problem, hopefully. Good job, Mons. Go.
Say what to me resubbed with Prime for 11 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Exclamation mark.
You're a person, you can enter. Say thank you very much for the 11 months. That's very kind of you. Don't be so negative, Chronostinator. There's 5 prizes. Yeah, we finally stopped Frozen Yank entering because he's not human. Yes, Shebas, they were. I said I'd get him. I said I'd get him. Right. Close. It's pretty good. It is a pretty good showing, actually. 75 is pretty good. Okay, 3 bonus bundles. We'll draw that first. Get those out of the way, and then we'll do the CC crates. If you are going to get ads, just if the ads start, please just pay attention to chat. Koza. Malaka. I just said a rude word in Greek. And Lukai. You are the winners of the bonus bundles. I'm going to send you whispers. Please give me your in-game name and server somewhere. I wish there was a way I could programmatically open these whispers. I don't think there is. It is a fun word to say, you're not wrong. Alright, Koza, I think you might need to give me yours in the chat, is that right? I'll do the other 2 first. Lurkai. $40 items for you. Malacca, 40 items for you. And then Koza, where are you? Do we have an in-game name, Koza? You can put it in the main chat. I think we've been through this a few times. It doesn't have to be the whisper. Don't make me play the elevator music. Admiral Koza, please come to reception. Provide your in-game name and server, and a code will be provided for you. Admiral Koza to reception. No, I can't do Girl from Ipanema because it's copyrighted. This is as close as I can get. Admiral Koza, please see reception. Have we lost one? I think we've lost one. Alright, while Koza figures out how to get out of the well they've fallen down, I will draw the CC crates. First CC crate goes to Yak. Second CC crate goes to Vamplork. A little bit right. Whoop. Vamplork, same thing. In-game name and server, please, in the whisper. If you can't put it in the whisper, put it in the main chat. He is supposed to be banned, it's true. If anyone sees Koza, please direct him to reception. Thank you very much. I fixed the giveaway issues and the Yak wins. I know, right? Yak, you're welcome. Vamp, I can't talk to you at the moment because the Zan's running, which is why I tried to get in quickly. Admiral Koza. I mean, they might genuinely have had some kind of emergency. It's possible. Because they did say, like, woo! So I'm guessing probably they had to go and deal with a child or something. Child, house fire, explosion, something like that. I thought it was something like that. Your keyboard died. There you go. When it's convenient for you, could I please have your in-game name and server? No rush. It's okay. We had a good laugh at your expense. Actual AFK. I mean, not really. At keyboard, but keyboards run out of batteries. That's a long acronym. At keyboard, but keyboard ran out of batteries. It's Akubkrub. Akbukrub. Yeah. Right, Vamp, there you go. If you can, please let us know what you get. AF Fuba, yes. Yeah, we didn't leave the keyboard left us.
Dionews would
Okay,
like you
one
to
second.
purchase a crate pack.
Got it. Kazza, yeah, got it. 1 second, Dionews, I will get to you. There we go, Koza. In you whisper when you're ready. let's get to news the veteran pack as well. Yak got 35 blue ship XPs. Well, I hope that comes in handy for a grind or something, considering that that's your sort of your second account. That's good. That's nice. You got a low yang? We've only just had a key. That's amazing. Fantastic. Congratulations. That's a very good ship. One of my favorite ships, in fact. Very cool. That makes me happy. Yeah, first win, got a ship. Nice. Vamp, you were very welcome. Thank you to Wargaming, of course, as well, for providing the codes. Because it's not me that gives you the ship, technically, it's them. Yeah, 4% chance on your first roll is not a bad roll. The blah, 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 what am I doing? Opening that. I don't think any of them are here right now, Vamp, because they're all on, it's either the weekend or they're watching King of the Sea, so. But you could, if you want to, if you really want to, you could go and find one of the community managers. Like, I don't know who's covering right now. You could go and find one of the staff and say thank you. I get 30,000 for XP. Nice. Considering I just spent a whole bunch on regrinds, that's nice. Went to pee, got lost on the way back. At keyboard, but keyboard possessed by Hecate. Greed, goddess of magic, so not responding normally. TC seems to think we're playing tier 10. What am I doing? Did I make a decision? Oh no, we're going to ask you lot. I was going to ask you. These are the options. I'm not going to do a poll. I just want to get a feeling. The options are: start regrinding my Japanese destroyers using a combination of playing and free XP to get the RP that I need to get my Błyskawica 52. That's option 1. Grind through my Manteuffel to my Adalbert. That's option 2. Play my Suzuya VL for the 10 matches. That's option 3. Or fix my Libertad. That's option 4. Błyskawica, German cruisers, Suzuya, Libertad. Can I fix the Libertad without bow? I mean, can I fix it with bow? That's the main question. The Germans. Okay, that's 2 votes for the Germans. 3 votes for the Germans. Japanese. Okay, that's tied. Ooh, I think it's tied between the German cruisers and Suzuya. We might need to put those 2 to a poll. Because no one has mentioned the other ones, so... So I think
Angry
it's between...
underscore dishwasher said.
9. Japanese, please.
Alright, you can choose. I'll do whichever one you want. Manteuffel into Adalbert, or which is mainly Manteuffel, or Suzuya. You can choose. Bong, 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 bong. If you would like to choose, there is a poll, which is currently neck and neck. Can we get a poll on whether to... no, because no one mentioned the Japanese destroyers. So, although I now realize that people might have meant the Japanese destroyers when they said Japanese. Tough shit, we're doing this now. Yeah, sorry, I've misunderstood you all. We're doing this now. This is the choices. This is an outrage. Did you all mean the Japanese destroyers? Is that what you actually meant? Should we redo it? Alright, okay, we'll redo it. Can I stop a poll? I'm not sure if I can stop the poll. Can I do a poll while a poll is running? Is that how they do that? No, it won't let me. Alright, we just have to wait. Chat's writing, we're making it they are as well. Well, that's kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, let's redo that. I'll give you the actual options, shall I? The actual options are regrind IGN DDs for the Boy Scout. Manteuffel, we'll make it much, much clearer. Manteuffel. Suzuya VL. Libertad fix. Libertab fix. Okay. Right, those are the actual options. Let's try that again. Nobody vote for the destroyers, I know. Damn it, chat. I don't know, Grey Wolf, because you can't play it before you get it. So we'll have to find out after I've spent the resources. But maybe if I get it in time, maybe I can answer that question for you. No food talk. No food talk. I will time you out. There's about 50 seconds left. It went for the lonely option. Oh, poor Libertad. Because I'm on a diet. A few seconds left. It is neck and neck pretty much. There's one vote in it between the Japanese destroyers. There's no votes in it between the Japanese destroyers and the Suzuya. If you would like to have the deciding vote, you have mere seconds. 2020, 21-21, 23-22. By one vote, 23 votes to 22 votes, it is the Japanese destroyers. 23-22, Manteuffel got 4 votes, and Libertad got 2 votes. High calorie water? No, that is almost 0 calories water. Please change your TTS name to Whole Grain Bread. We can do that. If I can remember where that is. I haven't done that for a while. Replacement, there it is. Done. Request complete. Okay, so which destroyers? We'll have to do them in order. Don't know how much time I'll spend on each one. To the tech tree.
Whole grain bread gifted a tier 1 sub to whole grain bread.
Yeah, that's not confusing. Thank you very much, Whole Grain Bread, for gifting a sub to Whole Grain Bread. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're an idiot. No food talk. Yeah, I think so, Tyler, yeah. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. That's a lot of effort, yep. I'd like to say it was difficult on my part, but doing that's actually really easy. Research chip, yes. Purchase, yes. I just gave the game an aneurysm. No, no, which one of these commanders is my actual commander? I think it's that one. Alright, so this one I think will just do one match and then do free XP or something. Yeah. Okay. One match in the Minikaze. Her name is Rio and she do. Straight in.
Delicate passage.
I need to get rid of that. "11-second reload. Holy moly. "11-second reload and like a 39-second turret turn or something like that. Wham, 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 wham. Not gunboat, no. Well, I mean, it's a gunboat every 11 seconds. With a significant interstice in the middle of not being a gunboat. used a fancy word. Interstice. Adjective, interstitial. It's a gunboat. It is a gunboat more often than it's a tugboat. That's true. Mass, you want to maybe pop the hydro? You want to maybe pop the hydro, Mass? Like maybe pop the hydro? Maybe pop the hydro, Mass. Maybe pop your hydro, Mass. Maybe pop your hydro and stop and smoke. Now that you've definitely trapped that Pavoisky. Yeah, maybe turn your hydro on. Maybe turn your hydro on. Maybe turn your hydro on. Now that he's doing a torp turn, maybe turn your fucking hydro on. Still hasn't turned his hydro on. What? Literally, what are you doing? It died, fair enough, but now you didn't see these coming. If they kill you, I am gonna laugh. You know, hydro is a thing. Well, I guess the Pavoisky's dead, so we can maybe go down here somewhere. Because the Adroit and the Buiska are down there and the Mahan's down there, so I potentially can just run at this Congo. Casual new, yeah, definitely. Let me actually have a look. I'm kind of curious. If they're not new, I'm going to be like, what are you doing? They're not new. They are not a new player. They have played enough matches that they should know what a flipping hydro is. Like in that encounter, they did everything right. They went nose in because they've got a very powerful smoke hydro combination. So they went nose in. They could have just slowed down, smoke, hydro, spot the Pavoisky, kill the Pavoisky, take the cap. A mass, liberate mass. Yeah, that's what my point. Like, what they did was exactly correct for the ship, except they didn't pop the hydro, which just ruins the entire thing. Like, they did everything correctly, apart from the whole linchpin thing of popping the hydro. Well, these two are running away, which means I can't really do very much, but if they keep running, eventually I'll find the carrier. Hi, Sheer. Hopefully someone can delete you before I have to deal with you. Laugh it is. Oh, I spotted a feature, by the way. You know how the Twitch clips thing now pops up in a modal window in the top corner of the screen? When you press the button to open it in a separate tab, there's actually an option in that new tab in the top right-hand corner which allows you to have it always open in a new tab like it used to. But it's not very obvious. So if you don't like using that modal version of the clip creator, you can actually have it so that it always opens a new tab. Because I know Brett likes tabs. And he might feel robbed because the new clip creator doesn't open a new tab. And he's like, oh, I wanted a new tab. Well, now you can have a new tab. Yeah, so you can check that box and it will stop you from having to have that. I was kind of hoping that this was going to die before I have to shoot it. Actually, he just did a little wiggle, which means my torps will catch him if someone else doesn't kill him. Boop. Alright. The Belfast is pissed off because I stole their kill despite the fact that they missed the 10 shots before those torps arrived.
Jim Aladra subbed for 58 months total at tier 1.
Arr, Jim lad. Thank you very much, Jim, for the 58 months. That is a lot of time. Thank you so much. Twitch doesn't do that by itself, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-doo, ba-ba-ba-da-doo. Are we losing? Yay. $38, yeah, but the problem that this has is that its concealment to torp distance window is not very long, and so the chances of you getting into a position where you can actually get those torps on a target without dying is slim. Everybody's dead, Dave. This is a regrind to get enough RP so that I can get my Błyskawica 52. What is 52 in Polish? Fifty-two-ski? I don't think it is. Oh, our carry is AFK as well. That's great. Probably has more sounds, probably. Yeah, I'm wondering, Federer, is whether because it's a year, it's going to be different from the counting number, because in some languages that's different.
Lauren 9692 resubbed with Prime for 5 months total.
Yeah, I'm about to have to dodge planes. Thank you very much for not being a big sub. Thank you, Lauren. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 5. Yeah, that's a lot of characters that I don't know how they sound.
The cynical hipster said.
Peas zizit dewa.
Yeah, I don't think that's right, Amy. Zijet Dwa. It's like I was born there. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yeah, I know, Jerry. We're trying to figure out what it is in Polish. I was hoping you would be first to answer. What is the year 1952, but just the 52 part? So for Błyskawica 52, what would Błyskawica 52 be completely in Polish? That was the question. I was just curious.
Grant, we said.
Oh,
Come on, Stats. How hard can it be to say Peas Zijet Dewa? Sorry, not sorry to the TTS voice for that.
Peas Zijet Dewa. Grzegorz... Oh god, I've lost the ability to do it. Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. I used to be able to do that better. See, I thought it might not be Dvar. So is that because it's a year, Diego? Is it Drugi because it's a year? Is that second? Is that 52nd? Because while in English it's the same, in other languages it's not necessarily. The second, interesting. Thank you very much. I just need to figure out how to say the first part. Drugi.
PP Rat said.
Blyskawika Piedzijeti Druggy.
Oh god.
Tigers Dan said.
Dump truck duba duba dump truck. When you got to move some sand or got to haul some gravel, dump truck duba duba dump truck.
Like how she slows down. She didn't slow down for the really complicated Polish. But dump truck dooby dooby dump truck, she slows down. Dump truck dooby dooby dump truck.
LakICH said.
So how exactly do you pronounce Gegosh Begentishchikevich?
Oh god, Amy. Oh, that's awful. Even I know that's wrong. Holy crap. That was terrible. Oh, there's Moon and Aurora on LFTN? Nice. Ooh, this is not over because it's just me and this AO. Oh no, the carrier's back. Interesting.
Jaka Diego said.
Let's try second part Krasasais Wuzais Poviat Lekaladi.
Oh god. What is that? What is that? What is that first word? It's like German on steroids. Yes, Jerry, I know. We established that several minutes ago. A green alert? Yeah, we could do that. Put it on the screen. Although, knowing the aurora, by the time I get there, it'll be gone. But now we can scrub. Place of birth. Oh, yeah, I remember. That's a funny scene. It's actually not Rio de Janeiro. They're actually different. How much RP do I have? About 15k. So this is a sextuple regrind. Yeah, but for this one, Seabang, it doesn't matter because the detection is 2.5 and the AA range is 2. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, sorry, it's the other way around, isn't it? I read that wrong first at the beginning of the match. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's 200 meters between friends? Stats throwing Omega lol? No, not quite. Yeah, so I should actually be turning it off technically because there is that 200 meter window where I would get spotted if it fired. So technically that person was correct, but honestly 200 meters doesn't make that much difference. With the rendered lag and everything, it doesn't really matter. The only time it would make a bit difference would be if they flew through that 200 meter radius without actually coming into the detection range. Nice. All right, let's just very quickly get LFTN up before it disappears. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's very nice. Look at that. Very sassy flare. Yeah, it was brighter when I opened it. If anyone wants to go and check this out live, you can see it's like really green down here as well. And now you can scrub back if you think you missed something. Bog! I love this. I absolutely love this now. Being able to scrub back through the timeline on this channel is amazing. Oh, for whoever was asking earlier, is there snow on the ground? Yes, there is. Ooh, pretty dawn. God, it changes so quickly. It's incredible. Like, you literally scrubbed through by 5 minutes and you'd think it was a different day. It's incredible. You came last night? That's very personal. Live from the north, everyone. Congratulations. Oh dear. Okay, so that's that lot of RP. So let's free XP to the next one. You're going to thank you for the continued support, but now you're just going to ignore that and call me a nutcase. Yeah. I think you would have been disappointed if I hadn't picked that up. Not recommended. Pooey. Oh, did TC go? Time for bed. Cheers, TC, if you're still listening. Thank you very much for joining. Great time, dooba dooba, great time. That would work as well.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Too slow.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Randomized. I mean, if we come up with a few different versions of it, sure. I think crate time, doobie doobie crate time would work quite well. Crate time, doobie doobie crate time. Oh my god. Ads? Yeah, you've come in the middle of ads. Sorry about that. It's not pre-rolls. It's just ads. It's just normal ads. Thanks for putting a code in the chat. Hello everyone, welcome. I hope the King of the Sea was okay. Who won NA? Spoiler alert. But who won NA? No god. Hopefully no one in the raid understands this. Hopefully no one in the raid understood that. If you're Swedish, I'm sorry. I can tell you who did it. Thank you very much. Resin won. I don't know who they are. Congratulations, Resin. Bo, go to bed. Thank you very much for the raid. That is extremely kind of you. Welcome, everyone. I am currently doing a regrind so that I can get some more research points so that I can get my Błyskawica 52. You'll sleep in a few hours? No, sleep now. Yeah, don't go to bed early. That's probably a bad plan. You will be up at like the crack of dawn. Get back out of bed, you need to start a new stream. It's just... Bo is insane. Actually insane. Yeah, so I'm doing a regrind through this. I'm kind of half free XPing, half playing. So far we're just doing one match in each one. I'll see how that goes, but I'm not a massive fan of Hatsu, so we'll probably just keep this one to one match. You're maybe a little bit insane, you're a lot insane. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm just trying to minimize the amount of steel that I spend on the Błyska. When does it end? I think it's just the end of the patch. If you go and look, there's a date on the page. Yeah, Bo's here. We can play Libertad. Tuesday. We'll do that on Tuesday. My saving steel? Oh, I need all the ships, right? It's fair. So I need to get the Błyska 52, and I also need to get the new steel ships. So I absolutely have to minimize the amount of steel that I spend and maximize the amount of steel that I receive somehow. All I know right now is I'm not going to have enough. I am. The whole point of what I'm doing is maximizing the amount of other stuff that I can use. So premium is not a problem because I have like 8 years of premium. Commander XP is not a problem because I have like 24 million Commander XP. That's all fine. Research points is the thing that I don't have enough of right now, which is why we're doing this. Germanic, how you doing? Welcome. Asked before about things like calling shotgun. Yeah, kind of. All right. You're acknowledging I use 30%. Yeah, well, if I could use 30%, I could get the whole thing with premium time. You're gonna go and work on a vid. You are just insane. Please look after yourself at some point. Please? Please don't work yourself to death. We like you. That would be sad. Templars being shot at. You couldn't even speak when you entered the stream. I know, right? I do not approve. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the amount of work that Bo puts in, but I do not approve. Trank guns for TC and Bo, yeah. We are rapidly approaching TC go to bed season. Which I will be proudly participating in. The Regram will give you 500 RP short of the B44. Z44? Templar hasn't taken any torps so far, but he has been shot at quite a lot. Oh, the Bwiska 44. Soda, thank you very much. Yeah, and Gemini, you could always, you know, if you happen to get hold of a captain you don't want, you can always just dismiss them. Are we trying to look up the steel event? Which steel event are you talking about, Brett? Do you mean the one that's coming up next patch? Yeah, if it's the one that's next patch, it's called Steel Will. Probably look in the dev blog. I don't think there's an article yet. You probably have to search the dev blog. You're overflowing with British captains. You don't have a single British ship. Bin will not be impressed. It's okay. You're just bringing balance to the Force Federers because of Killer Bin. I have done 710 damage. You've got Bin and Jingles, you can't dismiss them. I mean, you could. You could dismiss them and then send a screenshot of you dismissing them. Like some kind of passive-aggressive warning. I forgot this has long-range thingy. Ow. Thanks for the adrenaline rush. Let's press that, shall we? Damn it, Carrier, he was striding straight for my torps. Jingles is your Mino captain? Good choice. Monsieur. Ooh, douche. Hello. Templar is very deep right now. I think Templar might die. Are there enough Santa captains to fully crew an entire line? Well, no, because they're all different nations. So that would be tricky. But you can have multiple copies. So I guess kind of yes. Because then you can, you know, like you can literally have as many copies as you like. For some reason I have loads of the Japanese one that looks like Flamu. No. Got him. Gunboat. Gunboat. Dooba dooba gunboat. Yeah. Ow. Nope. Alright, after this we're moving on to Shiratsuyu. Shiratsuyu Brave Edition. We might play a few games this year. Wow, stomach. Wow. Apologies, we might end up with some grumbling on the stream. My stomach has decided that it's gonna grumble. Good. Yeah, Grant, I'm just annoyed. I whale all of them usually, but because I had so much steel, because I have so much steel, I didn't whale the last one, because I'm like, oh, I'm never going to use that much steel. And so I didn't do the last one, and I've been kicking myself ever since. Because I could easily have done that. Oh well. Okay, so let's get ourselves a Shotsu. I did it earlier in the stream prep. Got another 1600. I've kind of been claiming it in bits and pieces as I've been going along. Yeah, the 20k from the snowflakes will definitely help. Yeah, to get, like, I could put some effort into doing clan battles to get the steel there, but frankly, to get the... Oh my god, stomach. To get the most out of that, we would have to try and get up into Storm. And that would take a significant amount of effort, and it just doesn't work well with my stream schedule. And then Ranked is also a source, but not of very much. And again, that would be a lot of effort for not very much steel. Hello, Retro. How you doing? Ooh, actually, did I? Incorrect. Correct. Incorrect. Stats so much we hunger. Yeah, no, it's not really that I'm hungry. It's kind of, it's more sort of irritated. Because normally my stomach doesn't growl when I get hungry. I have some issues. All right. So let's do this. Maybe we'll play through the Shira. Let's use some red boosters. Are you off, Andrew? Ah, nice, Guru. Excellent. That's exactly why I made it. Okay. Torp reload. Sure, we're actually going to play through this one, so I need to get 115,000 ship XP. I'm going to treat myself to a sweetie. Only 20 calories. bottom tier, which for a short city is pretty nice, actually. Because this doesn't suffer quite so much from the tier 7-8 concealment boundary. And this match has 6 battleships. Apart from the Kaga, this is looking pretty good. Okay, can we keep the politics out of chat? I don't disagree with you, but please can we keep the politics out of the chat? Thank you very much. I would like this channel to be a place where people can just come and relax and not have to worry about that kind of stuff. So if we could keep that out of the chat, like it's very, very important stuff, but just not here. Because I don't care who you are or what you think. You are welcome. If I meet you somewhere else, then I might care. Star Trek. Obviously Star Trek. Obviously. Don't be silly, that's not even a question. The Cardassians did nothing wrong. Star Wars has better aliens? Yeah, I'll give you that. Ooh, is he just gonna die? I think he's just gonna die. Let's see if we can stop him getting to the actual cab. Nope, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, never mind. Right, let's get this heal encounter. Stay there. Star Wars aliens only know one song? Well, so I would argue also so do Klingons. You know that song? The one that they always sing. I can't quite remember the lyrics now. I can kind of remember the rhythm of it, but not the lyrics. It's in so many episodes of DS9 and Voyager. Drew P. McCool? That's a great name. Oh, there's 4 battleships over here, but the Kaga is also operating over here, which is very inconvenient. Bullen, please don't tell one of my regulars to chill. that's gonna make him panic because he's just flown over me and he knows I'm right here. There. Hello. Thank you for the extra reload. I really hope they both don't, but they both don't. I really hope they, oh my god. I really hope they both die, otherwise I'm in trouble. He such dodged. That's bad. Nebraska also dodged. That's also really bad. Time to leave. You know it's more than that, Bullen. Please drop it. You are new here. Please stop.
There's coffee in that nebula.
You like Janeway? I like Janeway now. Now that I've actually finished watching Voyager, I like Janeway. But in the first season or two, she's kind of crappy. Yeah, the character really matures. I mean, the screenwriting in Voyager matures generally through the seasons, but that character in particular was terrible in the first season. You weren't present, Grey Wolf, during my watch party on Discord, where I watched the last episode. Was Neelix cool or creepy? Yeah, that's kind of a debatable point, actually. I think a bit of both. Bit of A, bit of B. Neelix was a Jar Jar of Voyager. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's fortunate for the series that it had such a good actor in the role, because I think that could have gone the Jar Jar way and just been just annoying for no reason. But fortunately, that actor did a pretty good job of, you know, taking a potentially very annoying character and making it palatable. Okay, Tiger's gonna get that and then die. And he's gonna turn and block my torps. No, he's not. Oh, I get a smoke screen? Kind of? Oh, it's the Tiger smoke screen, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna miss those? Back. What did I think of the Ferengi and the Gold? I mean, I like the Ferengi. The Ferengi are cool characters. And they also developed, like, when the Ferengi first came along in Star Trek, they were, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm way too much talking and not enough playing right now. I have missed so many talks because I'm busy talking about frickin' Star Trek and Brandon and Trump. Oh my god, now I'm gonna take these. Chat, stop being interesting. They weren't aimed at you, buddy. I'm sorry. Is Cisco half profit? I find it really interesting that they didn't, in the Next Generation, which is obviously very kind of focused on political correctness and equality and stuff, which is hilarious considering that Riker existed in that. But look, it was the 90s. People, you know, we were still finding our feet with that kind of thing. And I find it interesting that TNG didn't cover religion, whereas DS9, which is kind of like a bit more gritty, did cover religion. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, a little bit, but not as much as the core concept of the prophets in DS9. I think Roddenberry was there for the first half of DS9, was he not? Because the beginning of DS9 overlapped with the end of TNG. Oh, he died before. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Have we seen the sub at all? No. Species 8472? Yeah, that was kind of interesting. I think maybe they could have made slightly more of that. Maybe made a bit less, because the thing that the thing with the story with DS9 with Voyager that kind of annoyed me was the fact that Voyager is supposedly traveling in a dead straight line, like as fast as possible back towards the Alpha Quadrant, but they keep meeting the same people. Like they keep coming across the same factions and the same leaders and whatever over multiple seasons. So I'm like, are they traveling in the same direction as you at like Warp 8 as well? That kind of annoyed me. Whereas 8472 and the Borg, because you know the Borg are everywhere, but because 8472 are interdimensional, there's like a story reason for them popping up all over the galaxy. Because you can just say, oh, well, that's just an interdimensional portal. Whereas when the same, you know, bad guy pops up, you know, over 3 seasons, you're like, Cool. 54, 120. So picky, yeah. So let's do one more and try and get a similar amount, and then we'll free XP any tiny bit that's left. It's like going along the Silk Road and constantly running into Russia? No. It would be like going along the Silk Road and constantly running into the same Russian, which is not the same thing. Bottom tier again. Another arms race. No Skydar this time. Ooh, they've got a Bwiskevitz of 52. How long does the radar last on a 52? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the Bwiska. You've angered the nerds. How dare you attribute an actor to the wrong franchise? This Bwiskevitz player's being a bit cocky. Looks like lost stats. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that, won't we? Dummy character. If you're watching the stream, by the way, please turn it off. Because otherwise you're cheating. You got it? You got it. Just facts? Wow. So uses that as well. I didn't think the first season of Picard was particularly good, although I did enjoy it. But the second and third seasons I thought were pretty good. It's just a nice little jaunt down memory lane. I think by season 2 they realized what the fans wanted from it and then made it into that. I think the first season they were trying a little bit too hard to do something different. Yeah, it's fan service. I completely agree with you. It's total fan service, but I quite enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything wrong with a little bit of fan service. Do like Enterprise G? What is Enterprise G? Enterprise Gold Edition. A little bit nervous that this is the Bwiska. It's not the Bwiska. What is it? It's the Hughes, okay. There he is. Captain Heinz Sigeth. Could they not spell hindsight? Captain Heinz Sigeth. Alright, I think it's time for me to head towards the middle, because that's where all the enemy are. Babylon 5 is the greatest sci-fi ever made. I think that the modern Battlestar Galactica is the best sci-fi ever made. Fight me. So I'm currently watching the 1970s Battlestar Galactica. I've just started watching that for the first time. Because that came out the year before I was born. And I've never seen it. Expanse is also one of my favorites, yeah. Expanse is good. I also really like Defiant. I can remember if it's Defiance or Defiant. Whichever one that is. Mainly because Sci-Fi didn't cancel it and they actually got to finish it. You're getting in the way, Key. I need to get into position to talk, and you're in the way. Oh, this is really not looking good. Futurama? Yeah, I guess that is technically sci-fi.
Totally unrelated, but there's a Wikipedia page called Dyslexia that leads to the dyslexia page.
Nice. Okay, so the Hughes is on the damage buff next to the Soyuz. These guys have all turned out, so I can't talk them. Orville? I've never seen Orville. How to mute a hello, Red Right? How you doing? Uh-oh. It's bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Oh man, I am sucking with the torps today. I blame chat. Definitely not me. Oh my god, are you gonna dodge those? Holy crap. Luckily this line turns into gunboats. Yeah, it does. Oh, he's gonna turn out as well. The Slapanto player? Yeah, in the chat. Let me guess, they're dead. Oh, they are dead. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Make up your mind, Sawyers. What are you doing? Need to burp. Yeah, they're more likely, Don. If you think about it, they're more likely to be on the enemy team. It's related to the argument of, oh, this bad teams is terrible. Well, no, bad teams should be good for you because it means you're better than at the average. When you have worse teams than normal, you should be performing better than normal. Because the average player is worse. So that argument makes no sense. And then also, telling someone to uninstall the game makes no sense either, because they're more likely to end up on the enemy team than your team. If I could make a new branch for any nation, what would it be? That's a good question. I would really like to see an alternative British destroyer line. I think that would be interesting. I don't know what I would give it in terms of, you know, a thing. But I would, I think an alternative DD line would be nice. Oh god. I can help with that, but I'd probably die. Alright, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Maybe like a short-range radar that lasts for a long time, instead of a long-range radar that lasts for a short time. Maybe like a super hydro. Because, you know, the other line has that little hydro. Maybe they could have like super hydro radar something. I don't know. Ow. That hurt. Ow. That hurt. No, not German hydro. Super radar. So instead of the European short cooldown, short duration, 9-kilometer radar, you would have a long like a, I don't know, like a 7-kilometer radar, but it lasts quite a long time. So if you trap someone with it, they're there for a long time. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. No. No destroyer line has a long radar. Like a long radar gimmick. Because you got the Pan-Asians who are, you know, the 7.5 kind of medium duration, but no destroyers have a long duration. It probably wouldn't work in practice because the chances of anything staying inside that short-range radar is small, but it would basically work like a hydro that can't spot torps. Anyway, that's a loss. Oh, I gotta wait anyway because of the bloody XP. Oh, there you go. So in terms of the like using the juice, as I call it, for that consumable, Wargaming have said they are not going to do that with radar. So, you know, like you can toggle off the smoke screen, like this new thing that I think I came up with. I think that was my idea. This thing of being able to sort of like turn on and off your stuff. Wargaming have said they're not going to do that in terms of radar. So we won't get that. Right, well I didn't get as much as I hoped, but let's get to the Aki. Zuki. Gotta say Aki Zuki now, not Aki. County class guided missile destroyers? I mean, given what we've got at the moment, that's not impossible. All right. Time for a change of pace. Centurion, thank you very much for the follow. Xylan, thank you very much for the follow. Ubi Rajara, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think all of the consumables, I guess, that could be toggleable like that, I think we will get those at some point. We'll get juice-based everything that doesn't make it ridiculous. Yeah, so pretty much everything except hydro and radar, probably. The Germans can't have another line of destroyers until the Brits have another line of destroyers. We also need way more Fletchers. Yeah, DCP won't work either. Juice-based torpedo. I mean, that could... personally, I think that could work. Depends on exactly how it was set up, but I think that could work. The drops are broken. No, they are not broken. What makes you think they're broken? One minute. Concentrate. There was an issue with one drop on the main channel. This isn't the main channel. Drops have been janky. The drops have been janky since drops were introduced. Also, I would go, first of all, go and check that you didn't actually get the drop. Do you know exactly what was in the drop? Have you actually checked? Secondly, I would make sure you've relogged into the game. Thirdly, I would go and disconnect and reconnect your account link because that fixes 99% of drop problems, according to customer support. It is highly likely it's one of those three things. Because I have not had a problem with a drop recently. I've had my drops. Other than the mystery drop, which I didn't collect because I almost never watched the official stream. I have had my drop. My other drops have worked just fine. Ooh, nation not assigned, nation not assigned, nation not assigned. What's the story, Takanori? Yeah, the mystery drop. The other drops I think are fine. I certainly, I've had mine this week. Totally fine. Don't forget the mystery drop. I haven't looked at this specific drop, but the mystery drops usually have an option, which is the most common option, which gives you literally nothing. So just bear that in mind as well. Go and check what you actually might have won, because if one of the options is nothing, you might have actually just got nothing. Oh, have they removed nothing? So dumb. Just like just have a grey booster. Have something, anything. All right. So Aki requires 154. So we might play this a little bit. Yeah, I thought the mystery drop's having nothing. I was like, not only does that feel crappy for the player, but it's going to cause customer support tickets. Wargaming quite often don't do themselves any favors with increasing the traffic to their support site because, you know, people are going to be like, I didn't get my drop. No, you did get your drop, but there just wasn't anything in it. Bye, Don. Why did that not say goodbye? Did you roll an invalid voice? Yes, you did.
Eject. Eject. Patrón Don El Marto.
There you go. I can. Oh, yeah, I can. You're right. Because I'm not looking at the preview. I don't see it. All right, Chad, let's go gumboing. Why are you on the side where you can't top stuff? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you only have 3 targets anyway. What's the bet that all 3 battleships turn left and you have no targets? What is this mod? Now, we haven't talked about this yet. This mod is T-Taro's sidebar mod. However, T-Taro has just been banned from the mod program, so I don't know whether T-Taro's umpteen million mods are going to be in the game for much longer. So enjoy it while you can. Because I don't know if T-Taro is going to be able to update his mods, given that he has been removed from the mod program. You can go and read Yak on Reddit. T-Taro posted his side of the story, and Wargaming are not commenting on it, obviously. So T-Taro has put a long, I think quite reasonable post about what happened. Pretty easy to find if you just go and search for T-Taro on the thingy. Why is this Osborne spotted? Is he spotted over the water? One of my guns is out of sync. It's really annoying. have a spotting friend. How are you? Hi. Wasn't expecting you. That is a slight problem.
Grant, we said.
Gunboat doobie doobie doo gunboat.
Yeah. Gunboat, doobie doobie gunboat. I mean, it works. There's gonna be so many torps coming through the smoke screen. Yeah, Templar is relatively healthy, although I did just look at him, so I mustn't look at him again. Well, that Whisker's not doing too well. Not a single torpedo came through my smoke screen. How are you spotted? Are you in his hydro still? You must have turned left. Yeah. Torp Aki in the spirit of Gunshima, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, this is good concealment, long torp range, and high torp damage. That wouldn't be an awful build. I think that would be a shame, given how good of a gunboat this is, but that wouldn't be completely awful. Mm-hmm. I'm on it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Now we dodge the torps. Oh god, can I not make this turn? This thing is ridiculously long. Radar doesn't effectively work underwater, it seems. I think their 4501 might be trolling our team. Have you tried turning it on and off? I like this person. I don't think I'm going to get to do anything, which means my XP is going to be crap. Well, these two are having a real, like, philosophical discussion. Yeah, this, I agree with the submarine player. Because a sub diving, in terms of the meta game, is the same thing as a destroyer smoking, more or less. Puerto Rico, hello. This is exciting. Bored now. Pretty explosions. Dose, I am doing something. I'm shooting turtles. But not the runway. All right, 4 minutes 52. To find a Shima and a submarine. Oh, we found the Shima. The Gadans can't let it go, nope. Wow, I haven't hit a single shell. Still haven't hit a single shell. There we go. Now, where is this cocking submarine? Wow, stomach. Do you know who does not belong to this game? Oh god, this is gonna be good. No. Whom? No. Who? Who does not belong to this game? Please tell us, Shimakaze player. You can't leave us hanging like that, Shima. Both subs and CVs are bad for the game. Couldn't have predicted that one. You know, Shima player, before the Worcester was introduced, do you know what ship everyone was complaining about? Shima. Before the Worcester, before the Kitakaze, before the Haru, the ship that everyone was complaining about was the Shimakaze. The Asashio, you mean Templar. I have done nothing since leaving sea. Yeah, it's because I don't have the names turned on the chat because it's not typically necessary. Hi, Seb. 42,000. That was crap. I didn't do anything. Everyone playing unarmed transport ships? Or everyone playing the same ship? I've had so many conversations about that kind of thing that boil down to they just want all the ships to be the same, except they want their ship to be slightly better than everyone else's ship. Alright. So, let's put a bit more XP into this. Remember how OP triremes were? Yeah. I remember when we were all going around in coracles with pointy sticks. But then they removed the citadels from the coracles. Because with coracles, you didn't have to worry about which was the front and which was the back, because they're round. Much easier. You can't angle because the thing's a circle. You think of this, or the invention of the sail in general. I do find it, I've talked about this a few times, but I do find it really funny that there was like a genuine interest in the addition of sails to cargo vessels. Because quite often cargo vessels are going along some kind of trade wind, and then they could use a sail, like a big kite basically, to pull them along and reduce their fuel expenditure. But I love the way it was reported in the press, like, essentially talking about it as a new invention. Like, oh, we've figured out that if we get a big sheet of cloth and we attach it with a rope to these big ships, we could pull them along and then they wouldn't have to use their engines as much. That's called a sail. We came up with those a while ago. Yep, they're great. But they're not new. I also saw something recently where a parent, sort of my age, of a child, said that their child had come up with this amazing idea where they were like, Mummy, why don't we have a mobile phone for the house? And what we could do to make sure it doesn't get lost is we could attach it to the wall with a cable. Because then it's always charged and it can't, go walkabout. You can't walk off with it. And apparently she had to go like pat her daughter on the head and go like, yeah, we did that. We've done that already. Wow, what's with this queue? I know we're 2 destroyers, but holy moly. Yeah, there must be something funky in the queue, because even for 2 destroyers, this is a very long queue. Where can I put you so I remember to fill you up? There. Right. Okay. Right. Wireless handsets connected to a voice. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Even less things for you to top. Yep. Well, I mean, you did alright last match. Yeah, I don't remember having long cables. I remember when I went to the States when I was 18. One of the, like, overriding cultural impressions that I had from going to the States was that in the UK we didn't really do that thing with the long cable with the landline. Like if you wanted to use the landline, you had to stand at the phone. Whereas in the States, every house seemed to have like a ridiculously long handset cable. Like I can't think of any of my friends' houses where they had like a long cable on the phone. TV in the kitchen? Yeah, yeah. I've seen a few families here do that, or when I was a kid do that, but not many. Multiple phones in the house. I had a few friends who had multiple phones in the house, but that's because they were rich buggers. And their houses were huge. Oh, fuck. I lost him. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh no, that's terrible. That's a disaster. Oh, hi. You appear to have gone out the back of your... There we go. That's a bit of a cock-up. Templar's torp counter +1. I mean, you're not wrong. You can get a drink, you certainly can. Yeah, it was kind of my fault because I missed a couple of volleys, so you should have been dead by the time. Well, you probably wouldn't have stopped you taking the torps though. Lies. You took that torp so that you could go and take a break. Am I gonna... Oh my god. Chat, just shut up. Just shush. Because I dodged it. I dodged the torp that I didn't have to dodge because I drove into it. Shut up. That's how good I am. Yeah. Your mother invader. Noodle Tigrola? What does that mean? Something about noodles. No! Impossible. I was gonna try and ambush the Carolina, but he's gone. Noodle dough raw, no food talk. You're banned. Mm-hmm. Bolty, you got a raid already? Yeah. But where? Oh, yeah. He's got me a couple of times. Yeah. Not until very recently, but yeah, there has been a couple of recent matches. Yeah, absolutely. There was one that was perfectly timed. Like, I was anticipating torpedoes, and I was, like, waiting with my finger on a button for them to arrive. Yeah. And although that sound clip sounds a tiny little bit different to the in-game alert because it's sort of like processed, it still got me because I was like reacting to it. But not often has Hamster managed to get me with it. I need to get a more realistic recording. If anyone fancies doing that, by the way, if anyone fancies like generating a clean torpedo sound, please do that. Okay, she is all the way down there. Oh my god. I was hoping the island would be in my face here, but he's not. Do I go and spot the shear so this group shoots the shear? Yeah, I think we do that. Because they don't want to leave that cap, so they might as well do something to this ship and get him out of the backside. Ugh, this is a horrible situation. And all because Templar threw so that he could get a drink. Despicable behavior. Please kill the shear. Gunboat. Gunboat, dooba-dooba gunboat. Great time, booba-dooba, great time. We might have to make a gunboat. We might have to make that. That actually works really well. Gunboat, dooba-dooba gunboat. Ow. It's not crate time, it's gunboat time.
It's a great old time when it's great time.
It's gunboat time. Gunboat, dooba-dooba gunboat. The Jitterbug theme song? What's that?
I'm off.
I probably do know what that is. I just can't think what it is. Bye, fitters. Alright, now that they're out from behind us, maybe the blob will concentrate on the stuff that's in front of us. I might not have to ring enemy ships because no one pays attention to anything. Also, it was the only ship that was spotted, so it was the only thing they could shoot at anyway. So by default, they're going to shoot the ship they can see. As you can see, Templar, it's going great. Baltimore's gone to go and take on the Carolina. I'm not sure that's a great plan. Yeah, we're not here to win. It's fine. Winning would be nice because it means more XP. We're here to win until someone wanted a drink. Yep. Not wrong. America. Oh, that was the Auckland. It's not the Auckland. It's the America. There's the Auckland. Eventually I'll hit him. Carolina, where did your health go? You had 40k when I turned up. Did you poke your nose too far around that corner and get slapped by that North Carolina that you knew was there? I wish the shit would shut up. Oh, I did a good thing and the team's winning. Oh, look, they're still doing. I hope they don't throw the good thing that I did. I did a really good thing. We won because of me. Yes. While I don't disagree with you, that is kind of annoying. Yay! Thanks, sake. How's that if I are dissatisfied? Amazingly, Templar, who turned left and took a torp, came third from bottom. The Scharnhorst, who was in the match until the very end, came underneath Templar. That's my voice for chat and players in the game. Okay. 66652. Because that match was pants. Let's go again. Brodno. Oh, there were some great burps. Oh, you just missed some great burps. Burbs. No, not boobs. I'm trying to get rid of those. Okay, short matchmaking again. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sashio Kagero Gepard. Alright, this could be alright. Am I more of an ass guy? No, I just prefer, I didn't have boobs. Actually, I don't have boobs. But also, yes. I'm just trying to lose a tiny little bit of weight. Everyone freaks out. What kind of diet are you doing? Are you doing like the carnivore? Are you just eating butter? And no, I'm just eating less calories. But are you eating just steak and butter? Are you lifting cars in the morning? No, I'm just eating fewer calories and exercising a bit more. Because, you know, that's how you lose weight. But kale, like, no. No, butter would definitely not help. When you start doing like calorie counting, the first thing you realize is how many calories are in fats. Oils, butter, literal fat, so many calories. That's why it tastes so good. Captain Bilge Pump. I should do a puppet show. There's already a WoW streamer that does puppet shows. That niche is taken. Oh, I'm on a terrible turn for shooting that Kagero. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Takes a lot of energy to beat the people who tell you to eat it until they stop. Yeah, no, that's very true. I actually don't mind kale. Especially, so normal kale I'm not so hot on, but Cavolo Nero, black kale, I love that. I grow that in the garden sometimes. It's very, very nice. Cavolo Nero with some lemon juice, so nice. kale in a stew. I like, my favorite way to have black kale is with a steak. Oh, fucking stop it. Just chat, just stop it. Stop. Right now. Just stop it. I know it is the time of the stream where we normally talk about it, but no. Just stop. You're all banned. No, stop. Stop immediately. You baited me. Stop it. Yeah. No, no food. Go on, Keg. Go on. Do it. Do it, Keg. Do it, Keg. Keg's not gonna do it. Keg's backing up.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago. If I ever did care about
I've got thoughts about you.
That's why I changed my name. For your health, on an unrelated note, can you change my TTS to Ancient Grains Bread?
Whole grain bread gave 100 bits.
I can. Not right now. Because right now I'm busy being shot at. Don't actually. Oh, no, you asked me. You've asked me now. 2212, I will literally time you out. Please stop. I'm not kidding. Please stop. I know we're having a laugh and a joke, but I am serious. Please stop talking about food. That's not a ha-ha, please stop talking about food. That's a please stop talking about food. Occasionally I'm going to slip because it's such a common topic here. But please just don't. Oh my god, this is awful. This Terpis is kind of stuck on the corner. Oh, there you are. They've got so much stuff sitting above A, it's terrifying because they can all see me and shoot me. Look, that lot. I can't shoot him, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Geology? You can talk about geology if you want, that's fine. No, I'm not on a special diet. I'm just on a diet. I'm just eating less to lose a little bit of weight. That's it. I'm just eating a bit less. That's it. Doing a bit of calorie counting. That's it. Just a tiny little bit of calorie deficit. That's literally it. Everyone these days is so hung up on like, oh, you're doing keto, are you doing that? Like, no, I'm just eating less. Eat less, exercise more, lose weight, easy. Flood on tippets. Amends, thank you very much. What exercise do I do? Walking. Mainly. Yeah, and that's why calorie counting is so important. Because if you exercise and then you binge eat afterwards and you put it on your spreadsheet and it's a lot of calories, it makes you think about it. Whereas if you don't record it, you kind of like, oh, I'll be around, I'll do good tomorrow, and then it never works. You have to record it. And so that sweet I had earlier, that's going on the spreadsheet. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous about those Yorkies, but let's move a bit closer and see if we can torp shit. Oh, it's more complicated than that, Red Rider, but yeah, it's for doing, directly doing 1/3 of the ship's hit points and damage, and then it gets killed by someone else, or by doing 2/3 of the ship's damage via other means, such as DOT or spotting. Strike team. Rude? Hello, I can see into your little den of debauchery. It'd be a shame if someone torped it. Yeah, it's the congratulations someone stole your kill badge, basically. They should have called it the kill steal badge. I don't know where this York is. We haven't seen that York for a long time. Is he going back around to sea? He would have been there by now. We love these guns. Yeah, me too. The participation medal, yeah. Meine eine. That's got some W's in it. That could either be Edor Gowl or Edav Gavel. Thank you very much for the follow. Are we throwing? We might be throwing. Hello! Aw, do they set you on fire? That's a shame. He's so gonna talk me. Can we kill that before I have to move, please? Good. Where's this flipping York? He did go to sea, just took a very long time to get there. Templar's still alive. Spotting isn't rewarded very well? Are you insane? Spotting, there was a change to spotting XP a while back that means that destroyers now, for example, get 100% XP for spotting. That is insanely well rewarded now. If you're a destroyer and someone does 100k spotting on your behalf, it's the same as you doing 100k spotting damage. That change was amazing. One of the best changes the Wargaming have ever made. I love that change. Because it means that you can do literally 0 damage as a destroyer, win the game via spotting, and come top. I've done that many times. Whereas previously, that was impossible. I've got them too. $56,000. Does it apply to all spotting? Yes. Yes, it is modified by class, yes. The details will be in an article from when that change happened, like a year and a half ago. Good luck finding it. Because you know how Wargaming are with their flipping articles. Okay. 123. Should we do one more and get it there? 54? Yeah, let's do one more and see if we can get it mostly there with XP. Or even completely there. Because I like Aggie. It's possible it might be in the wiki. I don't know whether that's been updated. Let's have a look. Not sure where to look. Excuse me. Spotting and damage on spotting. Spotting, detection, ship, blah, blah, blah. Both XP. Rewards be credited also spotters in full. At a first glance, I can't... Oh, here we go. I can't see it at a glance. If anyone finds it, let me know. But I guarantee you, for destroyers, it is 100%. The other classes, I don't know. Alright, we are bottom tier, there's a Lexington. It's that division again. They have a Des Moines and a Petro. And a Split. How many radars would you like? Yes. Oh, and the carrier. Oh, the Bungo is John Dope. Okay. Cool. And Reiko. Is Reiko there as well? Oh, fuck. Oh, and Romza. Oh, great. There's all three of them. We're not winning this one, are we? Gives you a quest for your break. Yeah, you'll find it somewhere in a dev blog or in an article or something like that. A bit of Google foo will probably get you there. Enterprise flying over the key. I didn't. Oh no, there's going to be Aegatorbs coming this way. Yep, let's not reverse right now. That's a really bad plan. Because he is totally... Who's... That's Des Moines. Yeah, see? See? It's almost like I play destroyers. It's explain. Update 7.4. That's no, that can't be, because that is when I started playing the game. It will be in the last 18 months, I reckon. There was a change. So any details you find from 7.4, it's not that. That's what it changed from. What it changed to will have been released more recently. But exactly when, I'm not entirely sure. How to donate your Jaeger. Now let's move before... Oh, fuck. Hi, Ramza. Thanks for ruining my life. P.S. I hate you. Not really. I just hate you right now. Am I the one spotting you, or is the Tirpitz the one spotting you? I think the Tirpitz is the one spotting you. I am correct. I love how Templar's just attached himself to that island like a limpet. I'm not going anywhere, the nasty bungo's out there. He shot me. He was mean to me. He's scary. Thank you for missing me, Montana. That's great. You showed me on the model where the bungo, where the like COTS final 8. I don't know. Where did VAA come this time? In the finals that no one cares about. Did they do okay? I'm guessing they probably did do okay. What is this map control? They don't have any. What is spotting Templar? It's not him. You're shooting? Oh, can they actually see you straight line? Okay. On the map, it doesn't look like you have a straight line. No cap for you. Is emotional support island? Yeah. Cuddle up to therapy island, tell it all your problems. Oh, I gotta go and make that angle. Ugh, why don't Japanese torps have single fire? You're kidding, I can't see him. You gotta be shitting me. Because he dug behind the rock.
Meep, 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 meep.
I love the meh. Hey, sir, man. Oh, come on, I need to reset. Can't hit him. Oh my god. Nice, Mini, nice. Now he's gonna come out. I need to get this cap. Wow, that's a new one. Go boil your head. I haven't had that one before. It sounds angry. You made it. Don't blame me. You made it. Oh, look at that. We won. I didn't do very much, but we won. Is it a Scottish saying? Interesting, I didn't know. Boil your head. 9 shells, 62k, yeah. Okay, that's close enough, or even enough. Yep, that's enough. Nice. Just over, 3k over. Beautiful. Kirikaze. Oh, actually, no, which would, yeah. So we want that. 12k, 8k, we want those ones. Is Boost 44 worth getting for Steel and RB to play in PvE? Or to play in PvP? Add land. Alright, Shohei, how do we have you set up? Just normal, okay. PvE? Yeah, I can't really help with that because I'm not an expert on PvE. My attitude towards that would be like, well, it's PvE, do whatever you want. Also, I honestly can't remember much about the ship, to be honest. Other than the fact that one hydroed me earlier and nearly killed me. Which was a surprise, because I forgot that it had Hydra. And also I didn't know he was there. So it was a double surprise. You reckon it would be good? There you go. Templar usually knows what's up. And I trust Templar. Except with his hit points. Never give him hit points, because he drops them. Trust him for like ship information, looking after your gold bullion, all that's cool. Not so much with the hit points. No, that's not what I want to do. Whisker likes the smoke, yeah. Should we give my kidder a destruction effect? And I hasn't got one. But it could have one. Let's give it one. Okay. So, to get to Haru and collect the last of the RP, we need 223,000 XP. Let me just check everything's in the right place. Looks good to me. Alright, let's take some torps. Because this thing is long. I always eat torps in this ship. Yeah, it's 19k enough for Vallejo. Vallejo is pretty nice. Or resist temptation to spend now and save up for something higher tier. Tequila. I didn't think I liked tequila until I had expensive tequila, and then I realized I actually do like tequila. I just didn't. I hadn't experienced good tequila. Simp. $21,500. Yeah, I would just consider, like, do you have to spend that steel now? I mean, if you want a ship, fair enough. But you've got your snowflakes coming up. You can maybe get some steel from your snowflakes. No, don't sweat. Right, what we got? We got goodbye. Bye, Dougzilla. Jacksonville, Gina, Alaska. It's Jacksonville 9. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. So I don't know if you've heard the story, but I had only had crappy, like, you know, bar tequila. And then when I was teaching in my early 20s, I had a retired Mexican lady who came to study English with me. And she brought with her a bottle of really, really good Mexican tequila. And so I had an opportunity to try that. And it was so nice. It was like really, really good. It was the same sort of experience as like a really nice single malt whiskey in terms of like the complexity and everything. So, yeah. You gonna smoke me? Oh, crap. Okay. No, 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 don't want it. Please, no. Please stop. Thank you. Yeah, and that's when I realized that it wasn't that tequila is nasty, it was that the tequila that I had been drinking was nasty. And tequila is actually quite nice. Student gets teacher drunk? No, not really. I was spotting you? Come on. Yeah, that sounds about right, Bullen. Yeah, 12-2 sounds... That's a tiny bit further away than I thought it was, but that makes sense. Things are usually a bit further away than I think they are. Because that would have been 2.5 years ago. I would have guessed 1.5 years ago, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so if it says destroyers 100%, if there's like a table in there or something that says destroyers 100%, is that? Oh, nice. Beautiful. The other kid got it. Bit of a diamond drop. Lovely. I'll take that. I got a flood on the GNN. I got a kill assist on the GNN. How's life in Musashi Land? It's still mostly full health. Oh, did you find it in the wiki? Does it actually have a table? Why did I get an assist in destruction on the... Oh, spotting damage. Okay. The first look is free. The first look is free because between the first look and the second look is when he loses all his hit points, but it's the second look that I... Didn't I say? Oh god, these are Kiddertorps. Can I maybe... No, just the one. Okay, that's okay. Didn't I say I always take torps? Shut up! You well done me, you bastard.
Him off.
Him off. Wait, really? It's the new article saved to the wiki, okay. Maybe the news article has a table. I definitely remember seeing a table. On the bright side, yeah, I thought maybe I could squeeze in the gap. But the danger with doing that is that I think this Napoli's going to charge that smoke screen. Oh yeah, he's going to die. Okay. Which means the kid might actually stay there. I cannot remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I thought I was going to squeeze in the gap, but the danger of doing that was that I would take both. So I had to sort of err on the side of caution and try and take one of them slightly preferentially to the other one. Well, we've got all three caps. I don't think we need to do very much right now. You get another kill assist, that's 3. Tres amigos. That is a very, very Spanish name. Tres amigos. If I start shooting, he's going to take off forwards and I'm going to waste my smoke screen, so I'm not going to do that. Mini-lifts, your emote is giving me a seizure. I think technically that emote is against the rules. They're not supposed to flash. Soyuz is coming. Okay, he's gonna smoke. Quick chat type stuff. Move the illegal emote from the view. Is saying don't talk about food talking about food? Don't talk about food. Oh god. Thank you. Oh no. Ah! No. What guns on Megami? You can use either, honestly. It's a matter of preference. That's one of the beautiful things about Megami. Getting reported? Yeah. You did that on purpose. Well, this isn't going to be very high XP. Well, actually, it might be. I've got a solo cap in 71k spotting. Hello! Got him! Nice. Thank you very much. GG's to you guys too. Did you say you can't comp us because you've run out of comps? Did I get you right? We all lovely? Are we now? Right, so 42 out of 200 and whatever. We'll play this for a bit. I probably won't play this all the way to the tier 10, but maybe we'll do one more game in this. I'll try and time it for the end of the stream that we play the last match in the Harrow. Yeah, let's try and do that. So maybe 1 or 2 more in this, and then we'll free it.
_flyer is subbed for 8 months total at tier 1.
He tried to push me into torps. Did you see that? He tried to murder me. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Semper. That's very, very nice of you, because you're a very, very nice person. Okay. You did push me away from them. I'm joking. Ah. This is exciting. Go find a match. Yeah, we're trying. Yeah, they have. Seriously. I mean, when we were doing 2 destroyers, I mean, it's sort of, you know, half expected. But when we're in a, you know, multi-class division, it's a bit weird. I think there's probably something funky queuing up. Someone's doing like a submarine sub or a submarine carrier or mixed tier or something. Yeah, because there's another short match. There's definitely something funky entering the queue repeatedly. Oh, we get a different V8 888 now. Max. You need to remember what a tiny hang is. If you can't remember, we're screwed. What's the smallest? What, in terms of number of ships? I'm not sure. I've definitely had a 2v2. I'm not sure if I've ever had a 1v1. But I've definitely had a 2v2. You've had 4-4, yeah. Yeah, I've had only once, but I've definitely had a 2v2. Double CV and sub versus DD. Oh no. Yeah, guess what you were into, what in terms of playing? What am I doing? I'm looking at this. We're doing Valparaiso. Oof, okay. All right. Get the flint. King Vibes? Hello. Alright, Blizzard. Well, let us know if you found it. I think it didn't Pret find it earlier. Didn't Pret find the wiki? Does the wiki have the link to it? Because Pret said the article was linked to in the wiki. Maybe if you combine your Google foos. Please delete Ibuki. Ibuki deletion service ordered. Ibuki deletion service en route. Ibuki deletion service incomplete. Gives an error. Fack your English, I'd rather not. Nice. There we go. Just a bit late, that's all. So we've got these two causing chaos on the sidelines. Would you like some help? Hang on, let me cap first. Let me cap, I'll be right with you. Just run away. Just run away and don't get one-shotted by that Soyuz. I'm coming. Not sure what I'm going to do against a GQ Johnny and Adriatico, but I'm coming. It would have been blog 419. Yeah, have they changed all of the URLs? Just so annoying the way they do information persistence. I think Templar is saying some words right now. Templar, I can smoke you if you want to just go dark. Like, just at least let's get you to survive. Just slow down. Let's stop shooting. Nah, I'll just tank. No, you won't. You'll die. Alright then, fine. I won't smoke you. See if I can. So now they're almost hitting me because I came to smoke you. It's a funny button sap Johnston. Wait, it's a Johnston. It's a funny button sap destroyer. It's nice. 'Tis good. I might have ship thoughts on that, actually. Not as GQ Johnny, but as Johnston. Potentially. This is great. I haven't done any damage at all yet. Oh, our Whisker's not connected. That's nice. No, they should be called serious buttons, really, shouldn't they? Right, I think this guy's going to go like that. There is zero reason for it not to do that. Oh, he's going to stop and reverse again. Well, even if he stops and goes forwards, he should take those anyway. And we'll try and stop him going on spotted around the back of the island.
Ciao.
Ciao, Mananon. I'm just gonna assume that my torps are gonna kill it, or someone's gonna kill it. That torp. Poink. Oh, come on. So close. That torp? There we go. Hey, Max. How you doing? There's something in a smoke screen. It's a flint. Oh my god, the flint hit me with its first shell at max range. That is that is my fault. Because there is no way that should happen. Yeah, I suspect what it was is they aimed at where I was. I reversed to not get hit by them and then drove back under the shells again. Hi. Please don't. Buffalo, want a smoke screen? Smoke screen radar? Smoke and pancake? I suspect Max has not stayed in that smoke screen. I suspect that Max might be going that way. You know, Buffalo, you could radar. Yeah, I just lost my radio location, so he's going this way. driving back through my smoke screen is a little bit risky. Oh no, oh no. And he worked so hard to get those hit points back. Mexican, bro. No, bro. I'm going to prepare for the eventuality that that Valparaiso has gone this way and is about to come through that gap. No talking about food. I will ban you. Oh, and really, I'll just frown. I'll frown and then my stomach will go... Rawr. Mariachi, me too. Okay. Buffalo's out of radars. Has a hydro that he hasn't got running. How am I being so crap? Hello? Oh my god. They still win. Technically, they still win. You've been listening to mariachi? Nice. Buffalo, please tell me you've got that. Yes, nice. Good job. You've got that, right? Right? Okay. Mm-hmm. 38, not great. $80K. Let's do one more in the kidder and then we'll see how long it takes. Maybe we finish a bit early, maybe we do the hair. Thank you, the fellow. And funky Q again. Zombaraiso, yeah. Yep. Someone is doing something funky. For us to keep getting long queues and short matches. Maybe eventually we'll get into a match with them so we can find out what it is. And then point to them and go, that's dumb. What? Bread Fiend, otherwise known as, what did you call it? Ancestor grain bread or something? Ancient grains bread. Thank you very much for the storage. That is most kind of you. That is always, 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 always useful. Thank you so much. I am surrounded by SSDs with videos on them. Thank you so much. That is very kind. It wasn't 6 gig. That wasn't 6 gig. Thank you very much. That will aid with the rearrangement of the things and the potential creation of a second streaming PC. 6 gig per second. It's a 1 terabyte drive. Yeah, it's just some storage to let me move things around a bit more easily. Because currently my storage feels a bit like I'm playing one of those like sliding gap puzzles, you know? Do I have an NAS? Yeah, kind of. I have an external drive plugged into my router because my NAS actually died recently. I have an external drive plugged into my router, and then I can plug other things into that as well, kind of daisy chain. So essentially I have a NAS. But I used to have an actual NAS, but NASs are really, really expensive, and you really don't need one. It's not really necessary if you have a router that can do what my one can do. Because my router is from Synology, who make a lot of NASs, and my old NAS was Synology, which is why I have a Synology router, because it's amazing. And their Synology router software has NAS capability, which is great. A router? A router. Router. My internet router. Router. Because you take a route. You drive on a route to go from A to B. It's therefore a router, not a router. Yeah, so they do, I don't know if they still do it actually. I've actually met them. I met them once at a tech conference. They're really, really nice guys because it's a really small company, British company. And they're super, super nice guys. They're just networking geeks. They're basically just, they created a company to do their hobby essentially. But were very good at it and made lots of money. And then they came out with a router which uses the same operating system as their NASs, and so it's really cool. It's super easy to use. It's got lots of features. You can turn it into a NAS. Super, super cool. If that one ever breaks and I can't get another one, I'm going to be super sad. Because it's just the software is so easy to use. You get a fire. You get a DCP. Nice. Be a shame if someone then stopped and farmed you. There. Cheers, vamp. Yeah, no, you're welcome. I am extremely happy that you got that. Oh, did they angry? Interesting, I didn't know that. So are they trying to make their NAS drives proprietary? Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder why they would do that. So what would that mean? You have to buy the drives from them? That would be suicide. That would be business suicide for them. Because their software is very, very good, but it's not that good. Kinky? The rubric's called Kinky. Kind of don't want to come. I guess the Libertad and the Champagne are down there as well. I kind of don't want to come this way because we've got a lot of stuff over here, but yeah. I can finish farming Kinky. Hopefully this match is over super quickly and we can get to the Harrow quickly. Whoop. Alright, and to see... Maybe finish this Libertad. Do. You get a fire as well. Oh yeah, make that 10. Make that 10. That 10's great. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nice. You wonder about the job status of whoever made that? Yeah. LeGrasse TV was, yep. Who was it? Is that the famous player? No. There's a player on EU who's famous for just doing that every single match in their CV. Alright, so we're gonna free XP because this looks like it's gonna end quite quickly, so we're gonna free XP the Harrow. And we'll finish up the stream getting my RP for my Whisker. Oh, maybe we could actually get the Whisker as well, because that's all I need is the RP. So maybe we can actually get the Whisker 52 bought as well. $831. I wonder if Wargaming will celebrate the 1000th like permanent ship. They should do something, really. Give it a special camo or some, something. Yeah, special 1000 camo, or think of like a name that is 1000 related. Yeah, it won't be long. It won't be long for it till 1000. We're on 830 now. More than that. So it won't be long. A $1,000 ship? Yeah, that does sound like a Wargaming thing to do. How much would you pay for that, says Evan? An Illinois-style Yamato? Holy moly. I don't know, a Yamato with Japanese 203s? That could be interesting. Okay, so. $125, so we're gonna free XP the rest of that, which is like 100k. Yamato covered in Yodo guns. A Yama-Yodo. Yamado. Yamato with 64 Barbiano guns. Where do I sign?
Cassith used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Cassith. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
I'm glad all these new subs today have been Prime subs, because my Tier 1 sub is still broken. Thank you very much, Cassith, for the brand new Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. What's happening with my game? It's because of this mod I use in the port. So basically, if I uninstall my mods, my port mods, port is completely smooth. So it's not the game, it's the mods. So this mod, you can see it gives me like a win rate for every ship. What it's doing is every time I'm moving anything, it's polling the server to like go and get all the stats for all the ships every time I change screens. And then the other thing that's causing problems, I don't know why this is. I think this might be base game. When you move the division window, the whole game pauses until it unpauses, and then when it unpauses, it clicks your mouse, which is very inconvenient because the division window is usually in the way. I've got to get into the habit of just minimizing it when I'm not using it, actually. I kind of wish, can I ready up here somehow? No. I wish there was a ready up button up here, because then I wouldn't have to move the division window at all. Maybe I should install that mod to make the division window really small, and then I can just like park it in a corner. No, you can move. Like, I don't have a div window mod, but there is one that can make it tiny. Yeah, which might help. Right. So diddly do. Sign commander. Yeah, that seems reasonable. It was a pop-up that saying Clay. Oh yeah. So I have an extension on my stream to remind people to use their Prime subs, because Twitch doesn't remind you to use your Prime sub. And the reason that I have that is partially so that people like you remember to use your Prime subs on this channel, but also mainly it's so that when I start my stream, if my own Prime sub hasn't been used, it pops up and tells me that I need to use my Prime sub. Which generally speaking I use on Tiger's Den's channel. So yeah, it's mainly to remind me to use my own one. But the fringe benefit is it reminds people occasionally to use their subs. Right, let's do that, and that, and that. We don't need that. Because this is going to be worth, say, 36,000 RP, I think. Because this is a 6 times reset. All right. Let's eat some more torps. Yeah, I wish you could press that to ready up. So we get this game done, we get the 36,000 research points, and then we go and spend that along with some easy XP and some premium time and some steel, and go and get my Briskovitza 52. And then on Tuesday we can start working on that, maybe. Yeah, I think I already have the camo. Wargaming quite often give us the cosmetics. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure we have it. Okay. Okay. Shimon's got AIDS. Oh, you are very long. The problem here with us sharing a smoke screen and a hydro is that Lucian is a lot more maneuverable. Someone did a thing.
Emergency.
Who did a thing?
How long does my DCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
Breadless bread just gave £69.
Breadless bread, thank you very much for gifting £69. That is very nice of you. Literally. Thank you very much. That is most kind. And with the drive as well. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. That genuinely eases my burdens. Thank you so much. Particularly as I have a car MOT coming up soon, and I think I might have to change the brake discs. I am spotted. Oh god, I am so eating torpedoes. I am eating all the torpedoes. Panic. These are 8s. Panic. Yay! We both survived. Nice. You got the first snowfall of the season? I take it that's unusual. Thanks for telling me about these torps I need to dodge, game. Thank you. Bit late. Little bit late. Do you live near Winterfell? Yes, Kenny G is a White Walker. Wow, you have got a lot of fires. And maybe add to your collection? Can add to your collection of torpedoes. Do you collect torpedoes? Yeah, you do. You do now. Great Lakes, so you got a bit of Great Lakes effect cooling going on. Yeah, that can get nasty. Oof. This match is quick too. Everyone's leaving this Kerfest alone. I think I should probably go back. Except I've forgotten that my turning circle is measured in tankers. It's snowing in Buffalo, but isn't Buffalo like 9 million miles high? If I learned one thing from watching American football, it's that Buffalo is on a mountain. There you go, you got intelligence data. Stop complaining. It's high up though, right? Because all the commentators ever talked about was how the players like suffer from being high altitude. What am I? What stadium am I thinking of? Oh, is it only 186? What am I thinking of? Oh, Denver. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, ignore me. I'm mixing it up with Denver. Yep, totally right. I thought that was Buffalo. Buffalo was famous for mile-high lake effect snow. Okay. Well, as in terms of the depth of the snow. Yeah, that makes sense. I've experienced that myself in Pennsylvania. $1,609. Yeah, that is slightly higher. Cool. GG's. That'll do. Research points. 36,000. $79,916. That's much better. I'm going to get rid of this division windows because then, thank you, Templar. I can stop worrying about that. Thank you for the follow. So we're going to just polish off this little bit of collection. Open the containers. Great time, great time, great time. And then, like this container as well. And then, go to the armory, go to salvage for victory, and this time I can actually do this. Oh, actually, is there going to be compensation for that? Do I even need to bother with that? I don't think I need to bother with it. Okay, so 500 is that days? How much premium am I going to have left? Not that I'm bothered, but I have 2,800. Is that days or is that? It can't be 540 times 18 days. That must be 540 days. That's fine. Anyway, cool. So that's where we're going to have a bit of RP left over. That's totally cool. Let's get the ship. And how much steel did I spend? None. 0. No steel. I thought I had to spend some steel. Apparently not. Buiska. Where are we? Buiska 44. There it is. Buiska 52. Yes, I have the camo. Nice. But why though? Why is he so big? Yeah, he is quite big. They mocapped Evan. Yeah, they definitely mocapped Evan. Right. I don't know why. Someone at Wargaming thought that was hilarious. Well, we'll find out, Sit the Bed. We'll find out. I genuinely don't know. So, so this gets, so it's no smoke, it's heal, it's a 9k 10-second radar with a 60-second cooldown and a normal speed boost. We get 100mm guns, 4 doubles, 4.2 seconds, 1 triple 10.5 kilometer torp tube set. 19k damage though. So we'll find out on Tuesday, I guess, whether this is any good. You get the IGN 100mm pen, nice. Oh yeah, 30. Why does this get Japanese pen? Cool. It's a pretty boat, though. I like Bwisket. It's pretty ship. And you can go and see it, because it's a museum ship.
Rocky pavement.
Rocky pavement, exactly. Cool. So we've got that now. Beautiful. So Tuesday, we can choose from Bwiskovitz 52, Fixing My Libertad, which we'll do with Bo, because we'll make him do it. Manteuffel and Albert, Suzuya, and potentially the new ship that may or may not come out by Tuesday, if that's released. All right. With that, let's have a look. We could raid live from the north as we did a green alert earlier. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not doing a stream tomorrow because I'm doing some video editing for DRP Eco. Because I'm making some videos for them, like promo videos. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. So I'll be back on Tuesday for ships. Again, Wednesday this week is not going to be Vintage Story because Grumbles is still doing his charity stuff for 12 days of indie. So no Vintage Story again this week, although the following week hopefully we'll be back. So this Wednesday probably will be more Whiskerwood, which has had another update today. YouTube, I'm going to salute at you so I know when I'm doing this, and I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.